Hello, everyone. Welcome back to this week's session of the campaign formerly known as Curse of Strahd. Where we left off, the party fought their way out of the basement repository under the ruined estate where Orsan grew up. And as they were trying to make their way out, they found themselves trapped inside by an army of the undead. So they burnt the library to the ground, took an emergency escape out of the back, and as soon as they made their way back outside, they found that reinforcements had been sent and were clearing out the undead in the area. They then made their way back to town and took a night's rest, leveling up to level 11 before they can make their way back to Argynvost to update him, or whatever it is that they choose to do. You all are woken up by the sound of yelling in your hallway. The commander of the Mithril Guard, who led you back to the inn, is shouting at all of you to wake up. As you look outside, you can see the sun is just rising, and you can tell the commander wants to get you out of his hair as soon as possible.
You're muted.
It's so early. Oh my god, we're all in different rooms, so you guys don't know I don't have an eyeball on my forehead anymore.
Correct. And if Earl allowed, I tried to cuddle with my bird, even though that's not really what birds do.
Cuddling with a bird.
Did you keep it active all night?
Ooh.
Would Jessamine know that it'll only stay active for 12 hours? Like, would she know that? Was that told to her?
That was told to her, but that was before she lost half of her brain.
You're right. Should I make an intelligence check to see if she
Yes.
Sure.
I love this. This is the move.
Oh no. That is a 1 after modifier. I rolled a 4.
Bitch is gone for 2 weeks.
Wow.
So, it's been about 8 hours, and Earl is still there with you, and he's a little uncomfortable, but, you tell him what to do, so he hasn't left.
He has to cuddle with me because I tell him what to do.
Wow. So cute. Hey, sometimes I cuddle with Orchard. It's fine.
You're not in the room.
I know, but I was...
So that means there's 4 more left, right?
Yep, you've got 4 hours of bird time.
Okay.
Bird time.
I will cherish them lovingly. I'll get up, put Earl on my shoulder, and exit my room to see what all the yelling's about.
Me as well.
As you exit your rooms, you see the commander is looking down. His arms are folded, helmet is off still, but he's in his full greenish glinting metal getup. The teleportation expert's here, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't waste his time. Where are your friends?
Probably in their rooms. Also, it's really early. Next time, if you let people know when you want them to be awake, then we would have all been awake hours ago if you needed us.
He just kind of well, I don't control when the expert comes and goes, so I apologize.
Should we go back to Saltmarsh? Or no, they don't have a teleportation circle there. Should we just go
again? You're not there.
Well, I'm just talking to Justin.
Now we're in the hallway.
We make the decisions in this group.
We're gonna.
I kind of Orsan's door. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And right as she's about to knock on the door, I kind of open the door. I'm like,
good morning.
Oh, hey, yeah, barely. And as I kind of look at the guard with the emerald suit, I'm like, well, thank you for letting us know ahead of time when to wake up. And I'm kind of my voice is super groggy. And I'm like, hey, Thalia, are you in there? Are you still asleep?
Unfortunately not.
I feel the same way, but we have to get going.
Do you guys want to go back to Saltmarsh? Or do you want to go back to...
Talia's feeling quite weird this morning.
As you get out of bed, there is a full-length mirror kind of at the foot and off to the side a little bit. And as you stretch and get out of bed, you notice the 2 bumps are now protruding from your hair. They're taller. And
Right.
as you kind of take a second and feel around your head, you feel moving down the sides and along your temples towards the back of your head, the flesh is beginning to protrude out there as well. It's not noticeable through your hair, it's just the points on top of your head.
Good.
So Valaki then.
I'm gonna roll to see how much I panic or if I'm able to stay calm.
It's a good
All right,
choice.
that'll be wisdom.
Yep.
Love that for you.
Great roll for me. That's a nat 1. I am freaking out.
Oh my god.
All right, so Orsan, as you're like knocking on her door and like, Thalia, are you awake? You hear her go, unfortunately, no, followed by some heavy, uneasy breathing.
Hey, do you want Jessamine to go in there and kind of help you out? If not, we can at least buy you some time.
Jessamine?
No.
I was gonna say that I would go do calm emotions, but if she doesn't let me in, then I won't. Hey,
I'm just gonna kind of storm out of the room and pretend that nothing happened, and if anyone asks me anything, I will just...
Great.
So,
my passive insight is 17.
Yeah, you can tell.
I just like to kind of just like walk over to her as Cloud is talking about the plan and just hold her hand and cast calm emotions through that way. So she has to
Are you willing, Thalia?
Yeah, are you willing?
I honestly don't think she is.
All right, go
Okay,
ahead.
so-
That's a saving throw.
That's a charisma saving throw.
Ooh, a charisma.
Yes.
Let's
Charisma
see. I'm
crew.
using a dice than before, so it's not a net 1, hopefully. Oh, that landed funky. That's a 15.
Meets it, beats it, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
She beats
Oof.
it.
Yeah.
You
so
see just a kind of glow come
know-
from their hands before Thalia like glares down at her.
well, so are we thinking Saltmarsh? Are we thinking Valaki? Are we thinking Dangerford?
Dungeon Munchin, with my passive investigation at being 17, do I see the horns on her head?
Yeah, my
That would be a passive percep. Oh, I don't know how to use passive investigation because it's stupid.
My passive perception's pretty high.
Mine's 13.
They're pretty obvious. You can all see them. Whether you choose to say something is up to you.
I give her my hat.
I
I'm
think-
like, here. Do you want
Cloud,
this
that
hat?
is Cloud.
It'll help.
Jessamine will
Cloud.
try
I
to,
kind of take the hat and shove it back on his head. And
I'm
like,
just
let's
saying
go.
it might help her.
Let's
feel
go to
safe.
Valaki. Let's go to Valaki.
That sounds like
Why
a
do
great
you be so rude to
idea.
me, Orson?
The commander just looks at
Talia
all of you and goes, right.
front.
I will be downstairs. Meet me down there as soon as possible. Valaki it is. We'll get started.
Thank you.
He turns around and leaves.
So Valaki.
So why don't we all get hats? What if we have like a matching hat kind of thing?
Can I
I
suggest
No.
a different haberdashery?
Let's just address the elephant in the room. Yes, I have horns growing out of my head. It is fine. I'm fine. Nothing is wrong.
May I be frank? Is that how you say it?
I didn't
Not
notice at all.
personal, not like I am frank. May I speak?
No, that was right. You were right.
Okay,
You
thanks.
could be frank.
I think they look really cool.
Thank you, Jessamine.
You're welcome.
Well, we're going to Valaki anyways, so
Yeah,
we'll
that's-
get this situation hopefully sorted out.
Yeah, this will be an
Let's
interesting
go.
conversation.
Jessamine has not let go of Thalia's hand unless she has first.
All right. So you make your way downstairs. Jessamine still holding Thalia's hand. And you see there is a gentleman in very flamboyant garb who is drawing a circle out of chalk in the floor of the tavern. It's the section where the circle is being drawn in chalk has been roped off, and you can see that the 3 members of Mithril Guard are all standing around watching as people go about their business in the general lounge and restaurant.
Jessamine will sort
Do
of...
we have time for breakfast?
A commander just kind of rolls his eyes and juts his head towards the bar.
Perfect.
Jessamine
go get
will
breakfast.
whisper to Thalia as much as she can whisper and be like, "What's with the guards being so grumpy?"
I don't know. my inside of 10 says I can't tell you.
Well, maybe I can make an insight check because insight's actually kind of my thing. I should.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Of course I roll well on this roll because I'm... That's fine. Yeah, that's like a... 15%, 22.
They are very busy people. And the person who is wearing very colorful robes that kind of touch the floor as he walks looks as though, with the like badges and stripes on his uniform, looks as though he might be a little bit overqualified to be teleporting some ragtag group to a city.
That's fair. I don't think it's personal.
I get like I go to the bar and kind of like order a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Actually, Orsan, as you make your way past the Mithril Guard to go and order your food, the commander grabs your arm as you walk past.
I kind of like stop there and I look down and then I look up and I'm like, and I kind of give him the look of like, excuse me?
I know your face. And
Oh,
I know
really?
I know those scars on your arm.
Look,
Don't
man,
think
I
I'm not
really,
stupid.
I had a
I
really
don't know.
rough childhood, okay? I'm just saying.
I don't know
tripped
what
down
it
a lot of
is.
stairs. I was a klutz, you know.
I don't know what it is that you've done to make yourself look the way that you are right now, but I know who you are, Orsan Dupont.
Whoa.
Oh, he said it. He said, "Ooh."
I'm just saying. I don't know who Orsan Dupont is.
Duplicitous?
I'm just a half elf just traveling the country, you know,
Roll for
fighting some
deception.
gods.
Yeah, because that's believable.
Didn't we come up with a code name for him? It was like Ollie...
Yeah, it's my real name, Aldry Whistle.
Yeah.
Something. I forget it.
Thistlewick.
Thistlewick, thank you.
What was it? Deception?
Yes, deception.
Well, it doesn't
This
really
way.
matter. I rolled pretty well. I rolled a 19.
Heyo, okay.
That's so
Deception.
interesting.
Uh-oh.
He kind of squints at you and goes, and nods. Let's go of you. You might want to hide that sigil on your sword next time.
He said, called out.
He said
I'm just saying, I got this sword like off the street, you know.
Sure.
And I try to just go to the bar.
I'm busy ordering birdseed and sugar water, as per
usual.
And I will ask for toast and tea.
Good.
They bring you the most beautiful long piece of sourdough that's been
Oh.
toasted to perfection and is all buttery. And they present you with a whole variety of different teas,
Oh wow.
if you'd like. Apparently, the house specialty is a sage herbal tea that's served with organic honey that's harvested just outside of the city.
Yes. Yes, please.
Yes, very that.
Orson, you get your bacon, egg, and cheese. And like a true New York breakfast sandwich, it's heavily peppered in the eggs. The cheese is all gooey and melty, and the bacon is a little bit overcooked, but really that's kind of the charm of the sandwich. And it comes on a roll that has a little hole in the middle, similar to what we might call a bagel. It's covered in poppy and sesame seeds and little bits of dried onion.
Oh, I love that you made it an everything bagel. I love it.
Well, I don't, because now I'm hungry. So thanks.
Thalia, would you like to order anything?
You know, I'm looking at Orsan's food and I'm like, that looks pretty good. I think I want the same thing.
Oh,
You know, I found out about this like very common sandwich from like a very far off, maybe like a very far off land,
is that
Yeah.
so?
but from a lord named York, and he named his city after, you know.
Was he a new lord?
Yeah, something like
Oh,
that.
so it's from New York.
You also get your bacon, egg, and cheese on an everything bagel.
I hate that.
I love it.
Why are we both
You
putting on
aren't-
chopstick?
You aren't actually charged anything because every part of your stay was provided for by the Mithril Guard.
Oh, good. I don't have to pay
Fantastic.
1 copper for bird seed and sugar water.
It's a great day.
It's
The
just
house
nuts.
tea would have been a little bit more expensive.
I'm
than
sure
that.
it would have. Now, my question is, can I buy extra tea bags to just like have, or is it like not that kind of situation?
This tea is actually like they make it in the place. They don't sell it prepackaged. It's all loose leaf,
Loose leaf.
with freshly gathered herbs and, like I said, organic honey from
I'm
just
not
outside of the city.
disappointed- I'm not disappointed that I can't buy tea bags of it, because that just means that it's just.
You can come back. Do you know what I mean?
Do they want us to come back?
No, they don't, but we can.
You're right. We'll save the name of the inn.
Yes.
And we'll
What's the name of the
return.
inn?
Good question. I don't remember.
How dare you? How dare you not remember this very...
let me open up my giant Excel spreadsheet with all the different
feel like
locations
it-
in Waterdeep. I apologize.
Said something. It was like something sailor or something. Not sailor.
See, all I wrote down is
soldier.
I am very scared. That's
I
all
mean,
I wrote down
That's
last
a
session.
good note, though. It makes sense. I wrote down, 1 hour, 11 hours left for Earl. And
Not anymore.
Not anymore. That is false. I also wrote down the tally marks for my spiritual weapon, and that I felt smart for making a check to see if a beholder made the dents that we saw. 'Cause I was like,
He said, ooh, I'm smart sometimes.
You are in the inn called A Maiden's Tears.
that is not what I thought, but amazing.
It is like the expensive inn in town.
Wow.
That sounds about right. I think I remember that.
So maybe for like a vacation.
Yeah, maybe if we, get done with all this god slaying stuff, we can
Yeah, totally.
come back and just chill, Maybe we
As
should
you
go-
all get your food, the gentleman who has been drawing with chalk is like, "All right, I'm finished. Whenever you're ready to go."
Thank you.
I'm kind of offended none of you noticed I don't have a giant eyeball on my forehead.
Okay, can rewind.
I'm a little bit. horns growing out of my head.
We both have issues right now, but mine's disappearing and yours is that's not good. Never mind.
Okay, out of character, I realized when making a character earlier this week that on D&D Beyond, all of the like portraits from the Taraka deck are available. And so I really almost made your picture the seer.
No, don't do that to me. I want it. No.
What are the odds?
No.
I
There's
almost
no
did.
odds.
No.
There's no
almost
odds.
did. Anyway.
There's no odds. Hannah,
it's no longer Valentine's Day.
I know.
Valentine.
That's why I just.
It's just
It's just a word.
guys, we're on a mission. God,
Right.
Keith, you know.
I would like to.
Can we take
during the break you should make it say head empty.
Yes.
Good.
I would like to approach the circle, still holding Thalia's hand, and compliment the man on his robes.
Thank you. I earned them.
Really?
Birdseed?
Oh, how'd you earn them?
Do you
I want a
different
robe
colors
like that.
mean different things?
Just kidding. I don't want a robe like that. I like all black.
Orsan, he's telling me about his robe.
Birdseed?
Alright, I'm really interested. I'm interested though.
As he ushers all of you onto the circle, he finishes the last line of chalk and
That was rude. That's
I thought
rude.
he was gonna tell me about his robe.
Orsan and Jessamine, you are saying this in the middle of the library in the Magical Institute of Volaki.
Maybe he just
He didn't
wanna
want
share
birdseed.
Maybe he didn't want to share his secrets because, like, he doesn't want everyone having a cool robe
It's
like
still
that.
rude.
I mean, but
It's
like,
still rude.
if I had a cool robe like that, no.
Jessamine, he could have just said, "I don't want to tell you," and then that would have been the end of the day.
I think we have some pressing issues. I think we need to see Argynvost, and I think Thalia needs
Are
to
you
see
sure
people.
You don't just want to see Argon?
As you move your hands around like that, Cloud, you kind of spill some bird seed on the ground, and people are like looking at all of you horrified.
Oh no, I put my birdseed in my pocket so I can snack on it throughout the day. And I just kind of like with my foot just kind of, like sweep it under the carpet.
Oh God!
We should go.
It kind of just skitters along the floor.
We should go. We should
Just
we should
speed
go.
walking.
Beeline for the exit.
You make your way out of the university and find yourselves in the streets of the Magic Works district of Volaki. What would you like to do?
Thalia,
So
where
we
is
have
this place that we need to go? For you?
I don't think I know. I don't know where he is. I just know
You
he's in
do.
Valentine's. I do?
Mm-hmm. The store hasn't moved since when you lived with them.
Oh no.
Oh, this is fun. Bet you wish you could that calm emotions now, don't you?
Is that something you want to do alone, or do you want us to come with you?
I am told that I'm pretty good at, like, breaking tension. If you want me to come.
Jessamine.
Uh-huh.
As much as I appreciate that offer, it may be best for me to go by myself, or maybe have Orsan wait outside for me.
Just Orsan? Okay. Yeah, no, totally. Because, that makes sense.
I'm like, okay, I rip out a page in my notebook and I give her the notes that I took from everything so she knows exactly what we found on it. And
I have
I'm like,
a thing
okay,
anyway.
we'll go shopping.
Yeah.
We'll go shopping because
just
I think I need some magical armor or something.
Yeah.
And
What?
I said, do you want to come wait outside?
No, it's fine. I forgot. I told Cloud that I would go shopping with him, and he'll be really sad if I don't go.
Plus, we need to go see Argynvost and tell him about the list of gods we made. So
I feel kind of bad, so I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and kind of like make a flower on my hand and give it to Jessamine.
Oh, cute.
You're just wow.
Okay, she'll hug Orsan, obviously.
She just said it so matter-of-factly.
Very good. Very good.
Wait, what kind of flower?
So,
Just for
I'm gonna
flavor.
kind of. Here's
let's
the
say
thing.
like a
I'm gonna
pink
pull
or-
Jessamine aside, and this is my attempt to make her feel better. I'm gonna say, so I used to like this guy, and here's the thing: you are just so pretty that I'm worried that if you came, he might want to talk to you instead of me.
Why? Why did you say that?
I don't even want to make an insight check. I want Jessamine to believe it so bad.
She does, baby. She does believe it.
Does believe it.
Thalia, you never told me that. You're so pretty. Stop. What?
It's just our secret, okay?
Okay.
Very good.
Good. This is a good interaction.
Okay.
I spilled
Well-
birdseed and Thalia made Jessamine feel
Hey,
better.
don't forget, Orsan gave me a flower. So.
Yes, Orsan also gave you a flower.
That's very important story progress.
It really is, because that is some huge progress in this romantic storyline. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I kind of
Remember when he wouldn't even let you hold your hand?
It's true. And yet,
Wow.
here I am with a ring.
It only takes
a
Oh,
It
but
only
he ate a flower.
it only
Wow,
takes
wow! You're
it only
practically
takes
walking down
moving
the aisle.
dimensions for me to change, you know.
It's fair. It only
It,
makes
it
you
only takes
die.
Orsan changing races.
Literally.
And finding out that
Moving
he finally
dimensions,
serves her patroness.
Fighting a demon lord, basically.
Converting
Losing
to
a
her
hand.
patron, that.
Losing a hand and all his earthly possessions. Yes. Oh God, guys.
Anyway,
Yeah. So I'll follow
Oh.
Talia. I think I'll make that decision. I don't like splitting the party, but I also don't like someone else going by themselves. So I think that's a good decision.
That's fair.
all right.
We'll be fine.
So, Thalia,
Famous last words.
Yeah.
I don't even know I'm gonna do this.
as you and Orsan begin to separate from the party, I'd like you to make a history check just to see how well you can remember where this place used to be.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me make sure this box is straight. My dice don't like me today. It's a 13, but I can give myself a flash of genius and make it 18.
All right, are you going to do that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sounds great. You wander the streets of Valaki for a little bit before you find a road that looks really familiar to you. And you start to make your way south. Eventually, you find yourselves so far to the south of the Magic Works district that you are practically entering the farms that surround the southern side of the city. But you find yourselves eventually in front of a small building, not like a shack, a little bit bigger, and it's well constructed. It has a sign that hangs off of a pole. It has a crescent moon painted in a very light purple, and it says the Gateway.
I mean, I kind of like look at Talia and I see how visibly uncomfortable she is, and I'm like, I mean, I am here, so I can come in with you for moral support. Or if you need me to pretend to be someone else that I'm not.
Okay. I may have you like go in like, after me, and or is that like weird to pretend like you don't know me? My brain is not working right now, which is not a very new thing for me to experience. I
I mean, I can just come in with you. I don't know what kind of message you're trying to send off in there.
He thinks I'm dead.
Oh. Well, you know what? I think that might be a good idea then. I'll come in. How about this? You go in. I'll come in a few minutes after you. And just pretend like I don't know you. If you need help.
Or you could make him jealous.
No, we're not going to do that. Cloud. Anyways, rude. And if you absolutely need help, I'll be like, oh, hey, Thalia, long time no see. And then, like, I could get you out of that situation.
You should come up with a signal.
Say that again.
Come up with a signal.
Ooh,
We
that's a
should
good
have a
idea.
signal.
What if you...
We really sent two of the no charisma crew
Yeah, you
to
really
do a
did.
social interaction.
Hey, my charisma's +0 now. It's not -1 anymore.
Whoa.
Charisma's plus 0.
Yeah.
What are your charismas? Are you guys
Plus
really
2.
enough to be
+2.
part of the?
We both have
Oh,
plus
wow.
2
You
charisma.
Technically,
pretty
Cloud's charisma is +0. He just
Yes,
gets to
but-
add his wisdom modifier.
Well, mine
Oh.
is not. Mine is +2 naturally, just like
Okay,
my
cool.
muscles are all natural as well. So
Okay, queen.
Your intelligence is 6.
it's a 5. Excuse you?
Whoa.
And your lobotomy is natural as well.
So I just tell her that's what my thought process is. I think that's the best idea. I mean, I can also just come in with you. I think that's also okay. We could just be like, I don't know that you're supposed to be dead.
Just maybe come in and then stay back. It might end up being, because I don't want to lie and be like, oh, I don't know this person, because then that's just awkward.
Yeah, how about this? I'll come in with you. I'll stay back. I'll look at their wares. They might have something interesting that I might want. So, yeah. I'll do that.
All right, you're gonna
Sounds
make your way in.
good. Oh, God. Uh-huh.
All right.
I don't want to squeeze her hand, but like I kind of like pat her on the back. I'm like, let's go. Might as well get this over with. You need to find out about those hordes sooner or later, and we don't have much time for later. So yeah. Anyways.
Oh, by the way, Jett, I named this drink for you, and I called it a dirty 20.
Good. Wait, for me?
Yeah, you're the one that started saying that.
I was?
Yeah, for
I think
us,
so.
yeah.
For you guys. Okay,
I
that makes more
like
sense.
the sound of a saucy 20, but
No, don't ever. That's
Talk about it.
Saucy.
Any-
Let them go confront her
Anyway.
ex-boyfriend.
I'm sorry.
He was never her
Almost
boyfriend.
boyfriend.
You know what I meant.
Almost
As-
boyfriend.
Thalia, as you push through the door, a little bell attached to the top chimes to let whoever's in the store know that someone's arrived. The walls are lined with bookshelves and display cases that are full of carefully lain papers covered in alchemic and arcane sigils and equations. The room lights up ever so slightly as a door behind the counter opens, revealing a tired but not unattractive human figure rubbing the sleep out of his eyes. He's wearing what looks to be a partially unbuttoned, collarless undershirt with a typical, just gray field researcher's cloak over top. As his eyes meet yours, Thalia, you see...
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna roll to see if my reaction to figure out my fight or flight response, and if I
Go ahead.
immediately try and
I'll
hide.
stop her if she tries to flee.
Why do
blocking
they
the
have no
doorway.
charisma? Why do
I'm
they?
blocking the doorway.
Are they equipped to handle
try and
this social interaction?
They're not. They
No,
ain't.
they're
But
not.
this is the best
They're
part
not.
about it.
Is this a charisma save or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talia is fully considering running, and Orsan is gonna have to physically stop
Hey,
her. But
that's
she
a
has
19.
higher
I'm
strength.
okay. I
Okay.
keep my cool.
You keep your cool.
Oh,
As his eyes meet yours, Talia, you see a lifetime of recognition and regret flash through them. Before you can even say anything, he has run to the counter and is hopping over it to pull you into a hug.
I'm kind of close behind her, and then when he does it, I back away with my hands up. I'm like,
With your hand up?
okay. My singular hand, my arm stub, and my hand up.
I know.
I'm like,
He just thought you were dead. Where have you?
no.
He just hugs you tighter, and you can
I just
feel.
start crying, and I'm like, I thought you'd be so mad at me.
You can feel the collar of your shirt growing a little wet against your neck. And he pulls back from you and goes, "Of course I'm mad at you. That is the stupidest thing you have ever done."
I've done a lot of stupid things. I don't know if that's the dumbest.
He just looks you up and down, and oh god. What? Olga?
She's doing quite well.
I can tell.
I sort of call her Jessica now.
Okay. Where have you been? What have you been up to? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
So obviously I made it look like I was dead, and I left because she was quiet for a while, and she started getting loud again. And she started making me want to do things that I didn't want to do. And my presence put all of you in danger. And I knew if I told you, you wouldn't let me go. So I did something drastic. And, I was a kid and I didn't fully think it through. But at the time, I thought that it was the best way to protect you. So I left. I somehow made a living for myself. And now I'm kind of on a mission where I'm fighting gods. And
what?
That's my friend Orsan, by the way. He's in my party.
Hi, I'm friend Orsan.
Hi. You're doing what?
I'm kind of swinging my arm without a hand. I'm just like, hi, friend Orsan.
Oh my god.
Yeah, trapping them in amber, it's kind of a, but Olga's very excited. I'm not really sure what's happening to me. She's quiet again, and you know what that means. Um, I saw your brother on the road.
You saw Petru? How's he doing?
He's good. He's big now.
Yeah, he is.
I know you probably knew that, but I didn't.
Then
He's also selling fake magic items to make profit, but that's okay. That's besides the
I
point.
didn't tell you that. It was supposed to be a
wizard school is expensive, and I'm afraid that the grants that the store is receiving aren't enough to cover everything. So, yeah, I wouldn't
I'm
put
not
it
saying it's a
past him.
bad thing. It's a smart idea. Smart idea.
Fuck.
I know I'm the last person you expected to see. But I'm alive.
I see that. Wow.
And I'm sorry. I think I had a choice.
He hugs you again when you say that. And I'm sorry that you didn't feel safe with us.
It wasn't that I didn't feel safe. I was putting you in danger.
We would have been fine.
People. I don't want to hurt you, but I'm scared that I would have.
Thalia, nothing that you could have done would have hurt me more than what you did.
I mean, she could have killed you.
The
That would've
pain
been
of
more
losing
difficult.
you is worse than anything else that I could have experienced, and I promise you that. We have... Dad and I were working on a way to get her out of your head.
Yeah.
We
I
still
didn't know
were.
that at the time.
Yeah. He Have you heard of the order? The order of the Arcane?
Have I heard of the Order of the Arcane?
Probably in passing, but
Briefly.
I work for them. Dad used to be very good friends with a name that you might have heard before, a man named Mordenkainen. And he was assisting us in trying to figure out how to remove Olga from your head. And I assure you, anything that you could have done, we could have helped. Anything that you could do, I can help.
I would not have been able to live with myself. I don't know. I really am sorry.
I know.
But honestly, and maybe looking back, it wasn't the best thing to do, but at the time, it was the only thing to protect you and your family. And I didn't want to betray your kindness with this awful thing inside of me because it's not good.
Our family, Thalia. I know that she scares you, and I can't imagine what it must be like living with her in there, but I can help you. Please don't run away again. He like takes a step back and reaches behind the counter. He fiddles around for a little bit, and you see he pulls up one of the floorboards behind the counter and withdraws a book. It's bound in leather and has a little metal lock on it. This is all of the research that my father and I did. When he passed, he made an enchantment on it, and I have not been able to get back in. But
I might be able to help with that.
but we can figure it out, and with your brain and the resources that I've been getting, we can figure it out. We can get her out of there.
It'd be nice. It's really hard having 2 people in there. It's not that big.
I'm sure.
It's a lot of thoughts.
Yeah.
She's kind of
Little question.
like,
How long will that take? Because
I don't know.
we don't have a lot of time. It seems like both her and the outside
Yes.
world, kind of being taken over by evil gods.
The horns. How new are those?
this morning.
That's okay. That's troublesome.
Yeah.
Have you
That was a
noticed-
fun thing to. Well, they've been like growing slowly, but they just kind of popped out.
Okay.
Um,
Do you know? Are there any other side effects? Yeah, have you noticed anything?
um, I. I'm not sure I'm a human anymore. So that's cool.
Okay.
And
You watch as he traces a symbol into the air and then puts his hand on your arm. And Orsan, you watch from the outside as Thalia glows very faintly for a second before it fades again. He says, "Well, you are still human to a degree, if that spell affects you."
yeah, I'm also so one of my friends has this thing where he can detect different creatures, and I showed up on his radar as Fae.
Fiend.
Fiend? My thing says
I-
Fae on all
I
of
know.
this stuff.
I can't actually change it since it is a night hag.
It is
You are
fiend?
technically fiend.
Fiend. Okay, because all this stuff says Fae, so
Yes,
that's what I was reading.
I
But
can't
okay.
actually change it on D&D Beyond, but just for flavor, you are part fiend.
I'm a fiend. Sorry, that's what I said in the beginning.
Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit troubling. He hands you the book. He says, "I know that you are living very busy life by the sounds of it. So, I will entrust this to you, and I would love it if you could come and visit every once in a while."
You know, when when all this
Please,
stuff is done, I'll be back.
thank you. Please let me know if there are any major developments with the yeah.
The- yeah, I know, lovely, isn't it?
I would hate to have you back in my life just to leave again. So please do everything that you can and let me know.
Well,
Present.
what do you sell here?
Yes, where are my manners? We don't really sell things very frequently. My products aren't really of interest to the common folk. I'm
Well,
more
we aren't common folk. I'm gonna
I'm
let you know that.
I if you're traveling with her, then I believe it. Anyway, we
Messy. Okay.
we do research here. I specialize in the theoretical arcane. My brother Petru does alchemy. Along on the walls, there are equations, blueprints for different items. Just let me know what you're looking for, and I'll let you know if there's anything I can do for that. If you have an issue, I might be able to solve it.
Well, I don't have any money currently, so but I don't know. That seems really interesting. Actually, I was looking for an alchemist supply kit, but
Oh,
if you don't have that here, but
we can do that very easily. That'd be 50 gold.
ooh, well, I guess I can stop by back here and take that off your hands once I get more money.
I mean, do
Sure.
you need me to cover for you again?
Yeah, that might be nice actually. I can
Okay.
do that.
Yeah, I can do that. But
Fantastic.
how much do you owe me for
That's a good question.
225.
225. So 275.
275.
Oh,
Got it.
225 with this.
Oh, 225 with this. Great.
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Spencer, does the
Easily got that.
theoretical arcane mean he can develop spells specifically for different things?
That's a question you'd have to ask him. He works mostly with items and his brother with potions. However, if you have an issue, he very well might be able to do something about it.
I have a big issue. I don't have any memory.
You also
Neither do
got
I,
a,
but I know that.
you also
Well,
got a
I
scalp
also
full
have-
of eyes, my guy.
I think there's a more
That
pressing issue.
too! But
Um,
nothing short of a god or the Fates card can get rid of that, truly, so. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him actually about if he has any theoretical things for like armor. That sounds pretty interesting.
Sure. Again, this is purely theoretical. I have a design that can turn just basic leather armor into essentially the most protective suit of armor you could ever ask for. However, again, purely theoretical. I have not tested it yet, and the materials are very, very expensive.
Well, I'm glad that I know. If you need me to get the materials, I could get them for you. I could try
Sure.
to get them for you.
Would you like a shopping list?
Yes, I would.
Right. Just 1 second. I will need about 50 kilograms worth of andrium.
Okay, that's a lot of kilograms.
Yes, it is.
That's a lot of grams.
It is indeed. I will need approximately 10 yards of leather. Preferably freshly tanned, but if it's not fresh, we can figure something out. If you go to just about any magical item shop, you can buy this wonderful little blue powder that works with it helps the enchantment actually stay on the armor. Then probably 2 bars of mithril, and that will be the most expensive.
That sounds like it's really expensive. Well, I can try to get that for you, and we can get your experiment going. That'd be really nice, actually.
Sure.
Would you happen to know anything about like memory loss and
Sure.
how to...
Typically, if
I
you
have a
are
friend.
typically,
Yeah.
memory loss can be cured with the effects of either a greater restoration spell or potion. If that doesn't work, the question is, are there really memories missing?
God, you sound so much older.
So do you. It has been a long time.
Very long time.
He kind of grabs your hand as you stand there. He just looks at you and goes, thank you for coming back. I know it couldn't have been easy, and
I'm sorry I left in the first place.
I would say it's all right, but it's not. However, I forgive you, and you will always be welcome here.
She just stares at him for a moment.
He kisses you. He, in a moment of passion, leans forward and kisses you, and then takes a step back and goes, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
been-
I'm kind of like, whoa! And I'm like, woo! I'm like trying to raise the roof, but I literally only have one hand. I guess like
I had
that's my
literally
cue.
just sent Chloe a meme that was from like the ASCF movies, and it was the moon saying, "Hey, you two should kiss."
It's the sign outside with the moon on it.
That was a 19, so she goes back and kisses him again.
I kind of am like, whoa, this is a lot. I'm gonna leave. I don't say that exactly, but I'm like, I'm gonna.
You're like, almost
Yeah, I'm gonna wait outside. So I wait outside.
He is kind of taken aback, but very much allows it and reciprocates. Before taking a second to just kind of collect himself, and he, well,
I should.
yeah, I don't want to keep you when your friend is here, but feel free to come back anytime.
Good talk.
He gives you a little wave.
You guys should tap it up.
He gives you a little wave as you walk out the door. The bell chimes again as the door closes behind you.
I kind of glare at Orsan and I'm like, you didn't see anything. And then I keep walking.
I kind of like take out my water pouch and I'm just like
So,
But imagine, like, into the future where you're, like, telling Jessamine the messages to send to him. Ah, juicy.
so, as all that is happening, what would Cloud and Jessamine like to do?
I would love to maybe get some better armor, so I'm gonna skip my way over to a magic store.
And I'm just gonna follow.
Sure. You are in the Magic Works district, so it does not take long for you to find a magic shop.
Guys, I have 666 gold right now.
Oh,
So just wanted to
Ooh.
let that be known.
Ooh.
But also 40 silver, so yeah. So we're gonna try to find a little magic shop. Maybe like one of the smaller ones. Maybe they'll have cheaper prices. No, I'm gonna just go to a regular one. I don't want to do that because then they could, heckle me or whatever, trick me, and I don't want
that. You make your way to the nearest magic shop.
Yes.
You find one called Gizla's Vault. As you walk in, you see a portly dwarven person behind a counter. They kind of wave you in, and hello. Can I get you anything? What you looking for?
Yes. I'm looking for something that's gonna keep me alive. Maybe
All
take
right.
some more hits. Maybe dodge some more hits. Something to protect.
Armor, shields, weapon.
Armor.
You kill them faster, you won't have to worry about getting hit.
Hey, that has
That's
always been my
very
mentality.
true. He's,
Yeah.
not very strong right now.
Yeah.
So if it's lighter, that would be best.
Right. Well, suppose the lightest I could get you is a set of leather. I'm afraid that the best that we've got for leather armor, we have a set of studded leather over here that has been enchanted to just be a little bit more protective. We do also have bracers that have an enchantment in them that can help it so you can deflect blows a little bit easier, as well as an amulet that has the same effect.
So if we're just talking, are these like +1 items?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, hey, is any of this under 500 gold?
Sure. The bracers will run you about 450,
Okay.
and the armor would probably run you. This one's not under 500. It'd be about 525.
And the amulet?
The amulet's a little bit more expensive because it has other effects to it as well. That one would run you about 800.
Yes, yeah, I don't have that. Should I get the bracers?
The bracers look really cool.
Yeah, I feel like I just need something.
I think
so
it would add to your aesthetic.
Yeah, I think so. Is there? Well, let's put the bracers on the table. Do you have any maybe cheaper items? Oh, did you want to buy something?
I was just gonna ask if there were any dragon scales or anything.
Dragon scales. But
Yeah.
all right.
And I'll show my shield and just kind of say, I'm just looking.
He looks over it and he kind of traces a finger down the silver dragon scale in the middle. Like, that right there is a very nice specimen. I'm afraid that we don't have too much in terms of dragon scales. We've got one green one, and we've got a blue one. The blue one is a little bit less durable. It's been used before. However, it is there and would still provide with the resistance that you're looking for.
Okay. Dungeon Mungeon, I almost just combined some of the nicknames we've come up with. Okay, so do I still have the green dragon scale? from before.
You do, you just currently have the silver one attuned.
Right. So, like, if I just got the blue one, then I could, like, before fights, theoretically, just, like, the night before switch them out.
Yeah, it takes an hour to attune, so that would have to be your downtime activity for the night, but you could switch it out to have a different resistance.
That's pretty cool, my guy.
It is.
Ooh, okay, how much for the blue one?
350 gold.
Cloud, should I do it?
I definitely think you should.
I'll
But
take
maybe
it.
we can do a
Okay.
package deal before maybe we can do them all together,
Okay.
because I want to look and see if there's anything else.
And you said there was a green one, a blue one, and a what? Or was it just a green and blue?
Those are the only two
Only
that we've got.
Okay, great.
I was also wondering if you had a magical whip.
Ooh.
I'm sure we do somewhere around here.
Also, while you're looking for that, do you take magical item trade-ins?
Potentially, depends on what you got.
I mean, I have a pretty cool wand that you might be interested in.
All right, what's the wand?
It is a wand of charm person, and I put it on the desk. It's pretty good.
Alright.
It has a high effectiveness rate, and I think it'd be really useful to someone else other than me, because I kind of already have that ability.
He leans in a little bit and goes, "You're aware these are illegal to sell."
You know what? Listen, I got it from, so I don't even know where I got it. I did not pay for it. I got it for free. So
I believe
mean-
you. I'm just warning you. If you try to pitch that to me again, I'm afraid I'll have to call the authorities.
Okay, well, I'll just keep that in the back pocket.
Lots of the cities around here have laws in place about enchantment magic, especially in an item like that where just about anyone can use it.
You know what? That's so fair, and I'm so sorry I did not know. I feel like I've been told that before, but I just like kind of blocked it out of my brain. But I will remember that now. Don't sell illegal wand.
You are just fine.
Okay.
The whip.
The whip, right. What we have here, we have a single magical whip. It's known as the Glass Strand. And pulls it out, and it is a beautiful piece. Along the whip, there are blades made of obsidian. Along it.
That's really pretty. It must be really expensive, though.
It's custom made, and obsidian is a finicky material to work with. It'd run you about 850 gold pieces.
Ooh, a little out of my price range. Darn. What does it do?
If you are particularly dexterous and you're using this, instead of actually attacking a creature, it makes it a lot easier for you to actually hit them. They just have to desperately try to get out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And out of character, you can force a dexterity saving throw instead of an attack roll. And as a bonus action, if you have already hit a creature and not made an attack with that weapon on another creature, you can use your bonus action to tighten the whip and cause cuts on the creature.
That is so hot.
That's incredibly sexy. I'm just saying.
It really is, but I don't have enough money for it.
That is like the exact amount of money I have, and I have like my own stuff. And I'm also
I'm not.
tattoo.
Okay. So, maybe, I mean, if you want to keep that for me, I might come back for it, but I don't have enough money for it now. Do you have anything? I'm trying to think, what else could I need? Do you have anything
in the store?
In like the 200 gold price range, maybe less, 200 and less?
Most of what we got around that range is just potions.
Okay. Well, I'll take the bracers.
All right.
And I might come back for that whip later. later on.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, did you want to do the scale and the whip? Could we get a discounted price since we're doing the scale and the bracers together?
And I had one more question before
We check
can-
out.
Can I just look around? Okay. Out of character, is there anything that would enhance someone's appearance or make them look prettier?
For me?
No.
Oh.
I know you really need it. As
Wow.
you
Fuck my drag, right?
There's nothing in particular that screams like appearances.
Okay. Then never mind.
So you want to do them
Alright.
together? Is there like a discount rate if we like buy 2 get 50 gold off or something? I don't know.
Or 25.
Tell you what, make a persuasion check.
Advantage?
Yeah, him with advantage or individual.
I'll say with advantage.
Okay, I got this. I have +7 to my persuasion.
Well, I have a +2, so
It's a 17 for me, George.
All right.
I don't know why I said George.
He just kind of looks at you and goes, "Well, I'll give him to you for 775 total."
Done.
sweet.
Do you want to just go halvesies on it?
Well, how much was your thing?
It was 450, and I think yours was like 300.
350,
350.
making 800. He's giving you a 25 gold discount.
That's good. Wait,
Okay.
how much? 775. What's that in half?
375 each.
That's
I might not have done my math correctly. No, I did do my math correctly.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Is that okay with you?
Sure.
That's 25 gold more for you.
Yeah.
I can do. Wait, you said 375 each. I'll pay 400. You pay 325.
Okay.
So
Or wait,
50 gold off for me, 25 off for you.
Okay.
So I'm paying 400. Thank you so much, good sir. That's so helpful.
Yeah.
Yep, you both have a nice day.
Yes.
You too.
And thank you so much for informing me about the illegal property that I own that I didn't know was illegal.
that we will no
Right.
longer be discussing.
Yeah, we won't talk about it. Bye.
Okay.
Bye.
So,
Oh, what do I add to my inventory? Also, we
I'll just
never
add it for you.
identified the artifacts that we found in Orsan's house, so that should be our next thing.
I can do it.
Yay!
Let's go to Argon Boss first and give him the information so that he can possibly give us money or something.
That
There
was,
you go.
Hey, that's sexual.
Refresh your character sheet, Cloud.
Thank you. I'm so excited. Equip.
I
Alright.
need to.
As
Would this be a?
as you both
You
walk
figure
out of the store, you meet up with Orsan and Thalia.
insight check to see how it went.
I need to roll to see how badly I'm blushing.
Nothing happened. Nothing weird. Nothing weird or awkward happened.
That's a 24.
I would say if you're trying to hide how you're feeling about that from Jessamine, I would say make a deception check with disadvantage because of Orsan's outburst.
Good.
Nothing weird happened. Nothing awkward or weird happened.
Also, you should add the research book to your inventory,
Oh yes.
just as an other item.
Yeah.
Even with disadvantage, I don't think you're gonna make it.
No,
got a
I'm
24.
not.
Even if you rolled a 20, even if you rolled a natural 20, you wouldn't have beaten it.
No, I can't beat it.
Love that. So why don't you tell her what she sees?
Here, I'm gonna roll anyway to see how bad it is.
All right.
Oof, 10. I'm trying. Thalia. She's a little flushed. A little disheveled. But very much trying to
Maintain composure.
All I
yes,
can
there's
think
like a
of-
sly smile like creeping across her face, but also like a
This is exactly what I
nothing
pictured.
happened.
You know the face that SpongeBob makes at Squidward when he's like, "You
I'm
like
leaving.
Krabby
I'm
Patties,
leaving the
don't you, Squidward?"
You
That's
Squidward.
the face that Jessamine is gonna make at Thalia. She won't say anything, but she'll just kind of be like,
You like
That's very
magic,
that
boy,
relationship.
don't you,
"You
Talia?
have a boyfriend." Yeah, she'll make a face like.
Hey, I didn't say anything, okay?
Wow, I love that. Arganvos?
Yeah, so let's go.
Oh,
let's
what did
go
you
to-
find out?
I kind of quickly I pull Orson aside and I'm like, you keep this to yourself and your alchemy kit is on me.
Okay. Fine. I'll try my hardest. I'll really try my hardest, okay?
What'd you guys find out
Well,
as we're walking to Arganvos?
Jessamine is still
Yeah.
holding the flower that Orsan gave her, by the way. Just
By the way, it's an hour because it's prestidigitation.
has it been an
so
hour?
I pulled the
I'd say it's
book.
been close to an hour.
Okay, well then she'll hold it until it leaves. She's still holding it, so.
Anyway, Talia.
So I pull out the book and I show it to Cloud. Like I'm not exactly sure how to open it yet. However,
I will add, there are embossed in the leather on the front, there are letters that feel to you to be abyssal.
Oh.
So maybe you do.
I can read that.
You can indeed.
And I do know how to open it.
As you feel across the cover, it says, "For the girl with two minds."
That's pretty metal.
That's pretty sexy.
That sounds like a John Green book waiting to happen.
The girl.
It actually doesn't
What
have
was
any
that one
magic
book
in
like,
it. It's just slam
It's just-
poetry.
It's just a coming of age love story.
I can't deal with it. Oh my god. Well, that's good. You know how to open it.
I tell Cloud kind of quietly that I asked about his memory and that it's either it's possible to maybe get it back from either greater restoration or a potion, but it's also possible that the memories aren't there at all.
Well, we've tried greater restoration. Yeah, you cast
have.
greater
Yeah,
restoration on
that's
me
right,
to
that's right.
remember
Sorry.
the whole Strahd thing, but
Sorry.
that didn't do anything. It's okay. There's no memories there, or they're repressed.
Like it's as if they were never there in the first place.
Oh, that's not
Like they
good.
were removed. There's nothing to be remembered because it's gone.
Is there a god that like eats your memories? Because I don't know if I can handle that right now.
I don't think so.
I mean, there probably is.
Well, yeah, but I don't think that's what happened to me.
Jessamine, we're just gonna say that there isn't because I don't want you to have nightmares. So there isn't a god that can do that.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna try really hard not to say anything.
Wiped completely? Or... Well, that's disconcerting.
Are we there yet?
Me having a mental crisis. Are we there yet?
Yeah.
Well, I'll
You
just
are
take a long think about that.
All the
Sure.
things you can think and wonder and dream.
It's approaching noon as you leave Volaki and go along the road, making your way back to Arganvost. Arginvostolt. It takes about 2 hours for you to walk all the way back to Arginvostolt. But once you make it there, the doors are already open to the large main chamber. You can see that Argynvost is making a speech to a large group of his soldiers. And as you make your way inside, and you catch just the end of it, as he is commanding them to go out into various parts of the world. And you can see there are several chalk circles on the ground beneath their feet. And suddenly they all vanish away. He looks down and, I see you've made it back. I trust that your escort didn't do you any harm.
I can't believe you sent the Emerald Guard. And you
Yes.
know almost everything about me. And you decided to send the people that killed my family.
Jessamine is gonna hold his hand.
I can't believe it.
The Mithril Guard were the only connection that I had on hand. Would you prefer that you died in that library?
No, he
I
wouldn't.
probably would have. I
No,
probably also
no.
could have died from them as well.
It's okay.
You know what? It's
I'm
fine.
very thankful. Thank you.
Due to your recently acquired elven disposition, I trust that you had no trouble.
Well, one of the guards recognized me. That was very scary.
We had no trouble. Yay.
Thank you so much for sending help.
Yes. Unfortunately, we didn't know when help would arrive, so we burned the library when we left.
You did what?
Yeah.
So
It was a
here,
desperate
it's okay.
situation, and we
Basically,
faced an undead beholder,
this is what
and
happened.
then
There was a whole
we-
undead army upstairs, like I told you, after we fought them, and we were wondering, like, we didn't want the bad guy to get all the information, because then he would know, like, more stuff for his evil plans, you know what I'm saying? And
so we decided the best course of action was to
and I
burn.
proceed to take all of the books that I got out of my
Oh my god, we had all the books.
I
Yeah,
forgot, how many books did we take?
We
Like
took so
200.
many. We took so
You
many.
You
took-
just pull them out right
We
here,
just
like
got
in
hella
sections.
books in this
You
bag.
took pretty much the entire familial history of the DuPonts.
Fact.
You took a bunch of information on various gods, be they
Facts.
evil or not,
Yes.
That's good.
and you took a bunch of information on religions and cults around Faerun, as well as some magical artifacts
We
in
got all the
rumor and
important
legend.
stuff.
With this, oh my god, I wonder. Orsan, do you still have those glasses of hindsight?
I do, but it hasn't been a week. It hasn't been a week since
That's
that
right. I
event
was
has
gonna
happened.
say, I wonder if you could look back and like remember what you read in those pages, like specifically.
I probably could, but it hasn't been that long enough yet, and I don't think that information is particular to us. Especially when we have pretty much all the information that he needs right here.
Okay.
Pretty much all the information that you read, Orson, is the information
Yeah.
that you guys were able to gather.
Mhm.
Hey, that's hot.
Hey.
Love that for us.
But I did save my family history.
He
Uh.
kind of looks at you, and he, Jessamine, you can tell that he chokes something back before he says, "That is the important part."
What did he choke back?
oh. He was
He then looks at the piles of books that you have been pulling out of the bag of holding, practically one by one, because the opening is just big enough to pull out like one or two at a time. And so you're like
I imagine
assembling a library.
Imagine it's literally the size of Hermione's bag in Deathly Hallows part. Like just this tiny little bag. And I'm like, only this and this and this.
It's Mary Poppins bag, except if it was a
Yes.
pencil pouch.
Yes.
And he kind of watches as you continue to pull out books, and he like gestures off to the side as a scholarly looking person runs in and begins to sort through the books and essentially sorts it into gods, religions, artifacts, DuPonts. And he, as they organize the books, they get them all sent off to where they need to be, leaving the family history. And Argynvost looks down at you and says, "Is there something that you would like me to do with these?"
Well, I'm gonna keep looking around to see if I can archive these somewhere. But if you could you keep them here?
I could, for now,
Or you
if you
could
would
send
like.
it to Uncle.
I'm sure that he would appreciate that. However, there is an issue that I have been meaning to get to for a short while now.
Oh.
Um,
I assume that, at least for the near future, you all will be continuing to work for and with me.
Mhm.
And
Sure.
so, as a symbol of our ongoing professional relationship and an investment into that relationship, I would like to offer all of you housing so that when you are between your missions or even afterwards, if this world ending situation has been brought to a close, you would have a place to stay that is not just a random inn in a random town.
that sounds great. Thank you.
That's really nice. Yeah.
Thank you.
I would like to add that when he says our ongoing professional relationship, Jessamine like looks to Cloud and is kind of like,
Professional. Yes.
Just to clarify, these homes would be here in Valaki?
It would be a home for the four of you.
Oh.
Sleepovers.
I have not yet purchased the housing because I wanted to ask for your preference in location. It does not necessarily need to be right here.
like a
And
family.
I will send some of my magicians to establish a permanent teleportation circle so that you can go to and fro here to your house whenever needed.
Oh.
We're gonna be like a family. Where do you guys want our
That's really
house?
cool.
Thank you.
That's really generous.
Very.
Yeah.
It could be here, or it could be in.
What's a really nice place in town? I don't like Old Valaki. I know I want somewhere new Valaki. Maybe like somewhere.
Maybe somewhere by the
Okay.
forest.
We don't want to ask too much, you guys. I mean, in a house.
Would you like it to be in Volaki? Is that the city that you've settled on?
Oh
I-
wait. So we could have chosen
There's
any
also
city.
like Waterdeep. We don't go there very much though.
And that's like the farthest away. Daggerford seems pretty central.
We've gone to Daggerford a few times.
But I feel like we have ties there that we can get to. I think
Valaki's
it would be
nice.
better. Yeah, it's nice here.
Hmm.
Maybe
I think
someplace
it's
by the woods though. Maybe on the outskirts of town.
If it's in Volaki, Thalia can go visit her boyfriend.
Exactly.
I was gonna say. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, we all were
on
thinking
the
it.
same page.
We're all
Jessamine,
linked.
Jessamine will like look at Thalia and be like, "I like Valaki."
Yeah, I mean, if Cloud really wants a place in the forest, then we can have a place near Valaki and near the forest.
Right. I can set you up with housing. It would not be in the Magic Works district. It would be up by the harbor, kind of bordering the lake and the forest up to the
Oh.
northwest of.
Oh, that would be so nice.
That sounds pretty.
That would be amazing. Thank you.
Sounds
Do you
really
think we'll
pretty.
have a garden, Cloud? We could have flowers.
We can always build a garden.
You're so
We
right.
don't-
We can
You know,
always
I'll
That's
be
so
happy with
funny.
anything though.
That's so funny because the map that I have for your house has a little garden in the front,
I'm so excited.
So cute.
Cute.
and it has a little shed around the side.
Oh
So
god,
cute.
I'm gonna cry. Wow,
That's the cutest thing.
this is the cutest thing. Oh my god,
Anyway.
is he buying
That's
a
really-
house? Just kidding. I'm kidding. Cloud does not say that, but I thought it was funny.
We're gonna be
I know you just
family.
compensated us with the house, but by any chance, is there anything that you could exchange for the information we got you? I know that may be a lot.
I
I
know
did lose a lot of
that
things.
I
Oh,
know
that's
that
right.
just a house is not necessarily all the
Orsan
payment that
lost
you require
all
for
his
now.
But it is
money.
it is an amazing form of payment,
It's
and we
really
It
wanna
is an
thank
amazing
you
form of
deeply
payment, and
for
I'm
that.
really grateful, but I lost everything. So
Yeah,
I'm
he drew a
sorry.
card. He lost his hand and all of his non-magical possessions.
Right. Yes, I can give all of you a stipend for now, and you will continue to be paid for your work. Coincidentally, I do have a lead right here in Volaki, should you
Oh.
be
Okay.
looking for another job.
Yes,
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, sure.
Totally.
Yeah, I mean,
Each of you receives 250 gold.
That's very sexy.
nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, sorry. Did you say 50, 250, or 230?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
I will be giving 175 of that to Thalia right now.
Oh, jeez. Right. If you are ready, I can brief you about the most recent lead.
Yes.
Sure. Do we have to leave right at this moment? We had some things that we wanted to do, and I have a question for you if there's time.
Oh, we do?
Of
What did we
course.
want to do?
Oh,
This can.
what did we want to do?
We found some artifacts that we might want to identify before we get
Oh.
going.
Well,
I
let's
mean-
listen to what he has to say.
Yes, I
first,
know.
and then
We're
we can
gonna listen
identify.
to it, but I was asking if you had
Not
any.
too
By the
scary,
time
I
that we are
hope.
finished here, it will likely be too late for you to go and investigate tonight anyway.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
So,
Not
You
too
can
scary
spend
to
the
cause-
night. I will draft up ownership papers of your new home, and we will figure it out from there.
Now I want.
Perfect.
Now I want fan art of our home. Oh my
I
god.
Oh my
know.
god. If
Just
any
like each
people
of-
want
just
to
like
do
each
fan
of our
art of us
rooms,
chilling in our front yard garden, I'm
like
so
almost
down.
like a floor plan and like a design space where it's like the
So
outside of the home, and then each of our rooms and how it's designed. And then
Are we
the
gonna
main
design our
area.
own rooms?
Can we
Oh my god, that'd be
please?
so cool.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
okay,
you
okay.
don't know
Okay,
how good
anyways,
it's
We'll make a
Anyway.
group Pinterest board after the session.
100% we will. Anyway, the
We already
mission.
know what Jessica's room looks like. It's one of those Twilight rooms, but for the Raven Queen instead of Edward.
I mean, you're so right, but
It's
who
an
gave you the-
identical
who
one
gave
to
you
her
the
room
right,
at
first of
home.
all? I feel seen.
He just kind of looks over all of you and right. The next lead. We have the rest of my soldiers and independent agents are currently scouring the nation looking for any sign of the lair of Exithanter.
Mm.
I do not know if he was present at the
He was.
ruins.
We saw him.
I see.
He disappeared though. It was kind of creepy.
Because
I don't know
it
where
was
he
burned
went.
to the ground.
He
So.
disappeared without a circle.
Yeah.
Yep.
just
So almost
kind
like a
of-
recall spell.
He cannot have been gone very far then. Interesting.
Must be
I
around
I will
the
have to
wall.
communicate that with my men.
So maybe it
For
is
now,
Your
men.
men? Just kidding, I'm kidding. Sorry.
Does he have the sanctuary spell too? Is he a cleric? Is he an evil cleric? Does
He might
have
be an
my
evil
spell
Now-
list?
Can I roll?
now do not concern yourselves.
That's not us right now.
That's
What were you saying, Chloe?
I said, can I roll history to see if I know what he did?
That would be roll for Arcana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recently
Okay.
gained smarts, so I don't think I would know.
I have no clue. Couldn't tell you.
Hey,
Oh,
but
He-
the
he
muscles
was
on
there
you,
for
girl.
1 second, and then he just wasn't, and that's all I know. But do you want me to
Them
pose
muscles,
for you?
though,
Because
girl.
I can.
Everything.
That's 13. I don't think I know.
It looked like some sort of teleportation spell. Not a
Okay.
teleportation circle, though.
Okay, but if I just learned a spell that teleports you back to a location close by, like, could I make some sort of check to be like, hey, that sounds familiar. I just learned how to do that.
That would also be Arcana.
This could either go impressively well or bad like we're all expecting.
Bad like we're all expecting?
No, that's a 19 on die, bringing it to a 16.
Hey.
Yeah, it
Good
does.
for you.
Thinking back to what actually happened in that moment,
Mm-hmm.
it did look very similar to your Word of Recall spell.
Wow.
I think I know what he did.
What did he do?
Well, you know how I learned some pretty cool new spells? One of them being that if you're in danger, you can, like, say the name of a place you've deemed your sanctuary and just go to it?
You can Word of Recall our new house.
Oh, that'd be so cool, actually.
Wow.
Yay!
Anyway,
Anyways,
continue.
Sorry.
use Word of
Anyway.
Recall.
Oh.
I will add, you have to use the spell
Every
in an
time.
area that is dedicated to your deity.
You can dedicate
Oh!
My
your
room is dedicated to the deity.
That's so, that,
You're all going to
That's
teleport
fair.
into Jessamine's
In the
bedroom.
Jessamine's
we're
room.
all teleported to Jessamine's room.
And
We all collapse on the bed. Ugh.
Ugh,
That was a
crazy.
crazy, wild ride.
Anyway,
Very sitcom.
crazy day.
Argynvost kind of takes that information. Right. Mildly concerning. It could be anywhere then.
What is his deity? Is his deity Orcus?
Something evil.
Is there a temple to any evil gods we know of? That's something to look for. Hey.
For now, do not concern yourselves with
Right.
this matter. You have a god to pursue.
Of course.
In
Hopefully not one that causes nightmares since we're about to go to bed.
The god that you are looking for is known as He of Many Teeth.
Oh, we read about this guy.
Dalvernar! Is that how you say it? Dalvernar?
Dalvernar, yes.
Yay!
Dalvernar is going to be an interesting case for all of you. He's not all that similar to other encounters that you've had so far. Originally, Dalvernar was nothing more than a man. Vestiges, the things that you have been fighting, forms that gods take as they're released from their prisons into this world, are creatures or artifacts that connect strongly with their deities. This man, looking to research them, traveled around the world, appealed to different vestiges, tore out their teeth, and replaced them with his own. Eventually creating a legend in himself so strong that he was granted minor godhood. After the physical body of the man died, created the being known as Dalvernar. The teeth are stories turned into actual physical being. There was a creature full of these teeth trapped inside one of the chunks of amber stolen from the temple, and I have heard rumor that mysterious teeth have been cropping up in the farms outside of Valky.
Ew.
Wait, so their teeth aren't even theirs, and then they lose them? That sounds... if I were a monster, I would never want that job. I like my teeth.
I don't believe that they lose the teeth, it's rather that they use the teeth.
Oh. That's lovely.
Delicious.
I know not exactly where this is, but as I said, there have been some interesting things popping up in the farms around Valaki. He reaches down to his belt and pulls out what looks like a tooth that's green and has flecks of metal in it.
Oh no.
And it has a rune engraved in the front of it. This was found embedded in the soil of one of the farms.
What does the rune say?
You don't know.
Can I
I asked
take
him.
it?
I have a question, Dungeon Mungeon.
I'm
Is it in a language? Do I know?
I was gonna
I'm
just
gonna
ask
cast
him.
identify.
as far as you are aware, it is a language.
I just
I'm
I
gonna,
was just gonna
cast comprehend languages.
Oh shit. I apologize. Miss Thalia actually knows this language. I didn't realize because it
Oh.
hasn't been used before. It is a rune in deep speech.
Oh, how fun.
That's
I
lovely.
really do know deep speech. Oh, that's spooky. What does it say?
It doesn't say anything in particular. It's just a magical rune, and it looks extremely similar to other
I'm
symbols.
gonna cast identify.
All right. It looks like the tooth of a pit fiend.
Okay, lovely. Hee 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 hee.
Wait, I can use this
Hey,
teeth to make fire breathing potions, right?
Wait, guys, I just thought of something. Only Chloe and
Theoretically.
Jett will understand this reference, I think. What was Eli's character name? Because I was gonna make a joke that because he used to take teeth from everyone he killed, that this is just him.
Realize he used that character in Saltmarsh too.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. No, it's just
Yes, he did. Zatorin.
Zatorin!
Right? Wasn't that
It's
his name?
just Satorin.
It's-
Zatorin.
Dolvernar is just a Tauren
He
turned into a
continued
god.
to collect teeth over time, and it just all went to his head.
Oh no! I hope I don't fall. Anyways, continue. Any more information?
I'm afraid that's all I have. So I would investigate and see if anyone has any leads in the farms surrounding Balaki. Yes,
Do you know where the last tooth was found?
this was it, and it was in a farm that belonged to a young woman.
Ooh.
Oh.
She is still there. She found the farm. As you know, we are approaching the end of harvest, and so they are making their way through their fields. It is a young dragonkin woman.
Okay.
Her name is Dirfi.
That's a pretty name. Do you know, and I could also ask her, but did she also report any livestock being, I don't know, eaten or something?
Yeah, Eden.
She grows crops. She does not have livestock.
Okay.
Any crops eaten? Maybe he's a vegetarian.
Respect.
Not as far as she was aware.
Okay. Well, is there rooms here for us to stay for the night?
Yes, if you make your way downstairs, the dormitories are still open to you.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Then, of course, I will see you in the morning, or whenever it is that you bump into me. Cloud, I believe you said that you had a question for me.
I do.
Go ahead.
Well, yeah,
we'll be
yeah. We
downstairs.
should go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Private. After they leave. Hi.
Hello.
Do you know anything about memory magic?
What about memory magic?
So, I mean, as you know, I am a warrior of Titania, and I spent a lot of time in the Feywild. But when I left the Feywild, it seems that I lost all my memory, and I've been trying.
That is very common in people who traverse that plane.
Yes, and I've been trying to get it back, but it seems a greater restoration spell doesn't even work. And Thalia just met with her friend. I don't know. It's complicated. Don't ask me. And he seemed to think that if a greater restoration potion or spell doesn't work, then there's nothing missing.
Yes. There's not really anything that can be hidden from a greater restoration spell or potion, for that matter. What's there is there, and what isn't, isn't. As far as I'm aware, the plane traversal memory wiping effect can be reversed by greater restoration. And if I'm understanding correctly, you've had much more difficult to restore memories given back to you by greater restoration. So,
You said planar forgetfulness, as I'm gonna choose to call it, can be reversed by a greater restoration potion?
it
Or
can indeed.
then why didn't it work?
Well, you say that you have been working with Titania, have you not?
Mm-hmm.
She's a trickster, that one. Are you sure that there were memories to begin with?
What do you mean?
You say that you spent a long time there, but to me you look to be relatively young for a gnome. Are you
Yeah.
sure that you really spent such a long time there? Is it possible that you bumped into her and she immediately decided to use you as a pawn because of the powers that you had?
Um, I don't really know what to say.
I know it can be a lot. I apologize for dropping that on you so nonchalantly.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you in the morning.
All right, I will see you. Kind of reaches down and gently pats your head as you walk away.
I'm just gonna walk down with a shocked look. I'm gonna just walk into the dorms.
Pat on the ass as you walk away.
Oh God, Sky Daddy, stop. I'm just gonna walk down to the dormitories and immediately lay down and go to bed.
All right.
Can we say that Jessamine notices he's in distress with my passive insight?
Yes, we can.
Okay.
I'm not hiding it, babe.
It's
Before we
also
go to
pretty obvious because he's not even talking to you. He just
Yeah.
goes right to bed.
I would like to cast Dream. And
I'm open to talking about it. Just a
he's
shock
gonna go
here.
to bed. I want to cast Dream, and I just want to make sure he has a really pleasant dream. Like we're like in a meadow and like running in slow motion, and there's flowers, and Orchard is having fun, and just like a montage. I want it to be a very pleasant dream.
All right.
I kind of consult with Thalia, and I'm like, let's identify all these items that we got.
Okay, sounds good.
Right.
I don't remember what we got. Ram's head, a small potion bottle.
Yes. The ram's head.
Also, handwritten alchemy textbook.
Yes.
Oh.
The handwritten alchemy text isn't something that you would get from Identify. You would just have to like look at it and decipher it.
Which I will do tonight. Sometime tonight.
You also have the scythe.
Yes, I remember I gave that to Thalia because it was way too big for me to carry.
Oh, and there was also that staff.
Yes. That Thalia also has, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have.
Staff that has the ram's head on it.
No, the ram's head is like a rod.
Oh.
I can't find my notes on the rod. Essentially, it is a magical item that you can set up in front of a door, and the ram's head will automatically break it open for you.
Wait, say that again? I automatically break open the door with the ram's head? Is
Yes.
that what you said? Oh.
It has one charge, and if you use it, you have to roll a d20 when regaining the charge to see if it breaks or not.
Mm-hmm.
However, that's what it does. You can call it the rod of the ram's head. Shocker. The big ol' staff is called the Ironwood.
Ooh.
It is a spell casting thing. I'm blanking on the word for it right now. It gives the following spells. It has 4 charges, and each of the following spells use 1 charge. Control water, move earth, transmute mud to rock, transmute rock to mud, wall of stone. Then what create? Then there's a list of spells that use 2 charges, and those are create shambling mound, command plants, and iron body.
That's I think I'll give that one to Cloud. Yeah. I think I'll give
I
that one to
mean,
Cloud.
I'll take
So
it. Ooh.
so Cloud may or may not can change his. Well, actually, still needs speak with plants. But yeah, now he has a wand that basically helps him control nature, which is so
It's a,
aesthetically.
it's a 6-foot long staff.
But I'll still give it to him. I think that is even funnier.
You can lay it next to him in bed.
I'm
Yeah.
dead asleep.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll just put it on top of him. I'll just like put it on top of him this way. And it's kind of
Very
like he's on the
The
yeah.
scythe is known as a Void Scythe.
Ooh.
Chills, fully chills, right there.
While attuned to the weapon, the blade is made of a magical darkness, similar to the Darksaber from Star Wars. It functions as a +1 weapon that does 1d6 slashing damage. However, it also has a fun little special effect. If you take your action to charge it with negative energy, it will do an additional 5d6 points of damage per turn that you spend channeling.
So could you explain the mechanics of that a little bit more clearly? So do I have to charge per turn?
Yes,
Or...
if you use your attack action, if you use your attack action to instead charge the weapon on the next attack, instead of doing 1d6 damage, it will do 66 damage.
Oh.
If you charge for 2 turns, it will do 11d6 damage.
Oh.
However, it can't like hold charge, so you can't like pre-charge it before combat.
Right. Cool.
Additionally, if you hit a target after you have charged the weapon with the negative energy, they have to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw. And if they fail, they gain a point of exhaustion.
Oh. What was it?
I'll make these items in D&D Beyond, so you don't have to write down all the notes about them.
Okay. Cool. Then I'll just delete all of this text I just.
You don't have to delete it. I'm just saying, like, you don't have to worry about typing it.
Okay. Cool. And the last item was the small potion bottle?
Yes, indeed. The potion...
I feel that.
It is a small vial of a warm-ish liquid that's almost like yellow in color.
It's just a vial of piss. That's what it is.
Why?
I mean, that's how it's describing it, isn't it?
It is a poison that paralyzes the enemy.
Ooh, that's fun.
Oh my god, I know that we're not gonna do this, but I just thought of such a meme. What if we pretend? What if we pose as dentists and say it's like the numbing stuff that we're gonna use to give him. I'm sorry.
I don't
I'm so
understand.
sorry.
I don't understand how that could ever work.
It couldn't, which is why I said it was a meme.
You
but
look like practicing dentists.
I know, right? I know, but it'll be like, hey, this'll only hurt a little bit. It's for the pain, and then suddenly
Yeah.
they're paralyzed.
Down.
Poison.
Let's do it.
Okay, that's
See if
really
it works.
interesting. And also, is the scythe a dex weapon or a strength weapon? I think that's a
It
pretty
is
important
a-
distinction.
It's a strength weapon.
Not
We
a
know who it was
problem.
meant for. I got it covered.
It's not up to me then. I have to give it to someone else who has higher strength than I do. I might give
The
that
scythe?
to Jessamine. I might give that to Jessamine, although it's like much bigger than her, right? It's like much
Well,
much
but
bigger than
remember
her.
when he said that magic items will like, you know,
Oh, they'll if you attune to them, they'll adapt to their size.
Jessamine with
Yes.
a scythe? Are you kidding me?
Game over.
Game over.
Game over.
Game over.
Cloud got a new staff. Jessamine got a new scythe. Wow.
And I'll give the ram's head to Thalia.
That's a cool ass thing. It will break down a door.
Yeah, and she can
That's so cool.
regain a charge of it.
What do I?
It's just ram. Oh, I think it's like rod of ram's head. is
It's
the-
also an item that I have not created yet in D&D Beyond.
Great. So do you want me to just not add anything yet and just like mentally
Not
mark
yet.
that it's there?
Our
And
next- By next session, I'll have them created for you.
cool, cool.
All right.
So I'll give those hands away. That's funny.
Orsan, before you go to bed, can you just make a wisdom saving throw for me?
I'm sorry?
I don't like that. So I miss a modifier. Oh yeah, +0. +0.
But
10.
you.
Good to know. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
10.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
I'm just
Okay.
I'm sleeping
anything-
cuddled with my new
Yes.
staff.
Cloud is asleep. Is there anything that anyone would like to do before they get their night of rest?
Well,
I want to see if I can try
Um.
to actually. Never mind. I actually work on my artisan's tools, but I don't know if that's doable before I go to sleep.
Since you've just spent a significant amount of time identifying items with Thalia, I would say
Fine by me.
I was just gonna say that while I make the dream pleasant, I will also have a moment where Jessamine and Cloud are no longer running in a meadow and are just like sitting beneath like a nice, probably willow tree. And she asks him how he's doing, and they have a conversation. Would you like to have a conversation?
Yeah.
Uh,
Let me spill the tea for you in this dream that no one else can hear.
Right.
So I had a talk with Arganvost. Not what you think. Because I know what you're
Oh,
thinking.
I was gonna get excited.
Yeah, no, we're not dating. Soon, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I was getting some vibes.
Jessamine
Anyway.
makes a rose rise and is like, in Dreamland, I can do whatever I want.
That's so cool. Can I
Jessamine
do
turns into Arganvost.
No! That's not that. This is not that kind of dream,
Well,
Jessamine.
on that note, just so everyone here knows, because I just texted Chloe about this because I think it's adorable, I don't have to send myself. I could send Thalia to visit her boyfriend's dreams. Isn't that so cute? Okay, but I did send myself. I just wanted to say that I realized that. And I thought that
they
was
haven't labeled anything yet. She's very
Yeah, okay.
confused.
the boy from her backstory who kissed her.
Yeah. Her friend? I don't know.
Friend with BOY in front of it. Her partner.
Anyway, so he suggested some things that make more sense than I'd like to admit. So I thought while you're in the Feywild, you really don't physically age. But he was like, you look pretty young for a gnome.
I mean,
One sec. Sorry, my mom said dinner was ready. Ugh, love
okay,
living
it's
at
okay.
home. But he suggested some things that I'm not keen on believing, but I also don't think they're wrong.
He complimented you on your appearance?
I don't think that's what that meant. He just said I looked young, which I don't know if it's a compliment. That's not the point. He suggested that Titania's using me as a pawn, and I went in and got immediately kicked out.
Do you remember the year you were born? Like your birthday or something?
Do you remember when my town burned down?
Do I remember that?
Do I remember when I was born?
I feel like you would have an inkling. Maybe a better question would be like, do you remember any like world events from your childhood that occurred?
That could be possibly put into time frame.
I'd say about 10 years before you think you went into the Feywild, a new king was crowned.
Okay.
Do you say that?
Yeah, I do.
Was I alive for that? Like, do I know this?
You were. It was about 11 years ago that a new king was crowned.
That's ugly. That's ugly.
Well, Cloud,
so does
she'll make the bench they're sitting on become a big fluffy bed for comfort with lots of pillows and plushy dragons.
So does that mean I was gone for a week? Oh, that's cute. Love that. Love the little details. Are they silver?
Yes.
Oh my god, I cuddle with one.
Make a Lord Argynvost body pillow.
But
there's
mini.
like a Lord Argynvost like cut out, just like to the
No!
I'm sorry.
That's so good. Okay.
But yeah, I make a big bed for comfort.
Then how long was I gone?
I don't know. Maybe.
Was I gone for a week? Was I gone for a year?
It could have been, considering that.
Do you remember when my town burned down?
Your town burnt down. As far as you're aware, it burned down when you were in the Feywild.
Yeah.
And what Jessamine remembers would line up with that.
Okay.
So maybe, maybe it was a week, but a week, it I'm gonna hug him.
So you need to tell me that I left for a week, my entire town burned down, and my parents died along with it? That's great.
Did they, though?
Did they?
Did you ever go looking for
No,
them?
because remember, when I came out, we went back to my town, and it was all burned down, and I feel like we just kind of assumed.
Yeah, I don't think we ever actually went looking.
Nope, we did not.
Are your parents still alive, Cloud?
Are my parents still alive? That's a good question. I couldn't tell you because I didn't bother to look.
Would you want to find them if they were?
I'm just kind of like, I feel like this is like one revelation after the other, and I feel like I'm trying to catch up.
Do you want to talk about something else? This is Dreamland. I could take us somewhere.
I mean, no, because I feel like I'm gonna obsess about this no matter where we are. So, if I was gone for a week, let's say theoretically I was gone for a week, which in the Feywild, that was basically how long we were just there. We were there for like, I don't know, an hour or two, and we got back out a week later. So that means I went to the temple that I remember because you told me, Spencer, that was like a memory that I had. I went to a temple, I met all these brownies and sprites and then woman, and that's kind of all I've gotten back so far. The rest has just been like kind of a lack of like actual memories. Was I immediately kicked out?
All that happened.
But why would I have powers if I wasn't trained there?
I'm not an expert on the Feywild, but I do know that like Fae, just like being in the Feywild, anything can happen. And maybe some of the people that you met really liked you and were like, I like that one guy a little more. Let's give him cool stuff.
So not to Tanya?
I think, well, I mean, yeah, maybe to Tanya. You remember meeting her and she's visited you, but like to put it in a way, I think that gift giving is Fey creatures' love languages.
Okay, that's comforting in a way.
Right.
But that also means my parents could be alive and I just decided to not look for them after I was gone for a week.
Well, to be.
Do they think I'm dead?
It's
probably.
But hey, it's only been like 11 years.
No, it's only been a year since I've been out.
Right.
It was 11 years before. That was like the major life event.
So it's.
Am I 25?
You look 25.
Wait, wait. Okay. Was I born 11 years ago?
No.
No. That's just
the
the major mark.
That's when you left for the Feywild.
Okay.
Sorry, 11 years ago is when a new king was crowned.
Yeah.
When you
And
left for the Feywild, it had been about 10 years.
Okay.
Then. Yes.
And when I left, I remember I was 35.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm
so you
36.
are now like 36.
Well, I'm 36. Just gonna write that in my notes.
Hey, we're like close in age.
I feel like mentally we were always really close, so it kind of makes sense that I'm only 36.
Mentally, sometimes I forget
Am I
where
the youngest member of the party?
What?
Am I the youngest member of the party?
But halflings and gnomes age differently than.
Yeah, I lived for like 400 years.
Or since
Orsan
like
is-
19.
Yeah.
Or since like 1920.
Don't halflings reach maturity at the same age that humans do? They just live a little longer?
Yeah,
Yes.
like
Yeah,
I looked it
so-
up. Gnome maturity, like adulthood, starts at 40. So I'm basically still a teenager in gnome standards.
Yeah, and then I think that. So then I'm very similar in theoretical age to Orsan, then, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does that make it kind of problematic that you're trying to seduce
It
an
does.
old dragon?
It really does.
Because you're.
We didn't realize that before, but now that we know, we might be.
I'm like an adult though. I'm like almost an adult. So it's we're gonna pretend it's
You're
fine.
not
We're just
18
gonna-
in gnome years for 5 more years, buckaroo.
Well, then I gotta find a new love interest.
Hey.
Meta right now.
The fact that you're only 36, like, you got time, you know?
Yeah.
You got your whole life ahead of you.
You're not in my dream. Get out of here.
Rude.
Well, does that mean I should probably ask Titania about this, but is she gonna lie?
Do you have a place that you'd like me to take you that you remember being super fun? Because I can do that. Do you want to go to, like, a carnival or something?
Carnivals always kind of freaks me out.
Wait,
Can we
no
go to the
carnivals.
forest that was by the village? Or we could go to the river that's by our villages.
Yeah! Okay.
Maybe not with the burned down town in the background.
I wasn't planning on that detail.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. And we can go have some fun in the river and then, be
Okay.
done.
I
talking about-
will take his hand. I don't know what.
Woo!
I'll make us appear at the river and we shall frolic jovially until the dream is over.
All right. With that, we are going to take our break for the night.
Yay!
Yay. Wow. I
Okay,
joined
everyone.
the Trauma Mama crew.
You were always a part of it. It was bound to happen.
But no, I wasn't because I was just an orphan. You know what I mean?
Now you have different trauma.
Yeah. it's a changing problem.
Okay.
Well, just because the trauma was suppressed doesn't mean it wasn't there.
And
Fuck.
The trauma was inside you all along.
Stop it. Let's go to break.
Friends we made along the way.
Okay.
I need a drink.
So
Oh,
we
God.
are going to aim for 10 minutes, but it might be 15. That's kind of what we've been saying. So we'll either be back at the 30 mark or the
We'll be
35. So
Sounds good.
thank you guys. We'll be back.
I'm
Hello, everyone. Welcome back from our little break here. As we are coming back, the party is waking up the next morning from a very eventful but peaceful night of rest.
I imagine as Cloud is waking up, he wakes up to this big, like, like, this big staff on his chest, and he's like, what up?
It's
And,
worth
what's
pointing
this?
out, the staff is mostly made of metal.
Yeah. So I can imagine that Cloud also has this negative strength modifier, so after I laid it upon him, he just can't get up.
I have to roll it off me.
Wait,
Oh
wait.
god, what is this? It's so cold.
If Jessamine's around, then she will pick it up impressively.
Oh. My hero.
After I wake
Just
up,
doing a bench press with the staff.
But of course.
I guess after I wake up, because I assume Jessamine went to sleep before me and Thalia did, because we were identifying all the items. I kind of hand Jessamine the staff, or the scythe, and I'm like, "This is for you." And then I already gave the ram's head to Thalia the night before, so
Thank you.
and then no problem. And then I go like kind of clean my sword. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do.
Very good. You can hear that there's hustle and bustle happening above you as people start to go about their day, getting breakfast and getting to work.
So, Teeth God guy.
Yeah, let's focus on that and nothing else. That's all that happened. Let's go. And I gather my stuff and I walk upstairs promptly.
Dragging the staff behind him.
Jessamine
Yes.
will use the scythe as like a walking stick for fun. Since it's not attuned to her yet, right? So it's still big
No,
size.
it's not.
It's still big size. So she'll just like
How ominous. A small goth carrying a scythe.
I love
This
it
is-
when we describe
oh my
Jessamine as a
god.
goth.
It just makes me think of the hash slinging slasher like episode where it's just like, but instead of the spatula, it's just a big scythe. This is a threat. Anyway.
This is a threat.
We'll make our way towards the farm.
All right.
I just pick up some
great.
bread. I just pick up some bread and some cured meats, and I get.
If we see Argynvost, I heavily avoid eye contact.
I was just gonna say.
Before I leave, I want to quickly inspect myself one more time, just to, make sure nothing grew overnight.
Right. Go ahead and make a wisdom save for me for last night.
I'm eating saltines.
I have bread, right?
Cheese.
Apple juice.
Oh, that landed then. Oh.
H2O.
You really want this to happen, don't you?
No, I don't, but my dice do. I need to stop rolling it on my bed. I think that's what's happening. I think it's making them roll into bad numbers.
What'd you roll?
It's a 5.
Very good to know.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of feel around your head, the horns feel as though they're standing a little bit taller. And the shapes going around the side of your head feel a little bit more defined. It's almost like as they wrap around the back of your head, you can kind of feel the point that they come to and meet at the base of your skull.
Okay. That's fun. I'm gonna pretend like nothing happened, and I'm just gonna go with the rest of the party.
All right. As you walk upstairs from the dormitory and grab some food on your way out, Orsan, you see Lord Argynvost kind of making his way through the main chamber. He nods to all of you and kind of You see him make a face as Cloud like hides himself.
Aggressively looks the other way.
And just kind of like looks confused and continues along his way. You make your way out of the mansion and into the street. And it takes you a couple hours to get back down to town, but you find your way to the south end of the city and into the farms surrounding the southern end.
When we get there, can I, just before anything, primeval awareness this bitch?
All right. Celestials, Fae, Fiend, Dragons.
I got you, boo. Aberrations, dragons, elementals, Fae, Fiend, or undead.
Right
We're
now,
waiting.
you
We're
don't sense
waiting.
anything of interest. You get the
Hey, you're interesting.
No, you're not.
Excuse me.
not
I'm
in
right
this set,
here.
you're not. There's
I'm not
nothing
sensing anything other than.
besides those two.
Let's go.
However, as you make your way through the
Those.
farms, you see there are people in their fields farming, harvesting their crop, making sure that everything makes it in on time before winter begins to set in. Eventually, as you're making your way along the road, you see a very tall, green-scaled dragonborn woman in the fields.
Hi.
Hi.
She kind of like looks up and sets down her scythe into the ground and leans against the handle. Well, hello, and who are all you?
Are you? Did you say her name was Durfee?
Yes, Durfee.
Durfee. Are you Durfee?
Yes, I am.
We were sent to investigate the teeth problem.
You realize you're still shouting at me. That whisper isn't going to do you any good.
The teeth problem.
Let's just
Well,
move
now
closer to her.
Now I just can't hear you, love. I know
We're
you're
gonna
talking
move
about...
We're gonna move
The
closer to you.
teeth
Sorry about
problem.
that.
Yeah.
You just
We'll
scream
move
it at the top of
closer.
your lungs.
We'll
She
move
walks
closer.
over towards the fence that separates the road from her field, and she leans up against it and looks at all of you. And she, what can I answer for you?
Well,
I turned Scottish there. Oops.
okay. Well,
Too many voices to juggle around. You're doing great.
yeah, you're doing great. Don't worry. Well, I heard that you found a tooth, right? Could you
That
show
little
us...
green thing. Yeah.
Could you show us where?
Sure. Just hop on over.
Cool.
She leads you out into a little ways into the field. It's not like the center or anything, but it's kind of a jaunt from the road to where she found it. And you can see there's a little hole in the ground that is where she dug the tooth out of. She says, I saw what looked like a rock with a rune on it, and, you want to be real careful around those.
Mm.
So, I called over someone from the Institute, and they dug it out of the ground, said it was safe and everything, and brought it to Argynvost, said that he's been dealing with a project that has to do with this kind of stuff. Yes, Cloud.
Can I check around where it was dug up for any tracks?
I was gonna ask the same thing.
Yeah, or
He's probably
mean-
more qualified for that kind of
And
check.
can I also help him because I'm a Bloodhunter and I'm.
What's your
well
survival?
versed
So I was more looking at the plants to see if the plants looked weird around that spot, not necessarily tracks. So they might be different checks.
The plants around here have actually been harvested already.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
What's your survival, Danny?
+4.
I have +3. Do you want to do it with advantage?
Sure, I'll do that. Okay. Well, that's much better. rolled a nat 1, and then I rolled a 14. So that's 18.
All right. You can see that there are various footprints of different sizes around here. Notably, you see what look to be the Dragonborn's tracks. They're very large footprints with little claws at the ends of them. However, you also do see a set of footprints that look like humanoid-shaped boots.
I kind of ask her, has there been a human that has walked recently around your farm?
Well, except for you lot, I don't think anyone's really been in here, but
What
other
about the wizard you
farmers
said?
and farmhands come and go. Yes, we did have a specialist come down from the institution, or the
But how long
institute,
ago was that?
but that was a couple days ago now, and they, I thought it was going to be a glyph of warding, and so that's what I told them, and so they were levitating when they came in to investigate.
So there
Makes
is
sense.
a set of footprints that is humanoid, and since you said there hasn't been people around at least this part, I have a feeling that it might be our culprit. But
Can I see if the
so
tracks lead anywhere?
yeah,
Sure, make a survival check to go ahead and follow those.
Ooh, 17.
All right. They lead out to the road where you just came from.
Okay.
And then as soon as they go into the road, they become indistinguishable from the rest. There are so
Is
many
there?
feet and carts that come and go through here.
Can I catch a hint of the direction they turned onto the road?
It looked like they were heading towards the city.
Okay.
Well,
it
Can I
looks like
make
they
an
were-
investigation? Anything else of note?
If there is something in specific that you're looking for, you can make an investigation check.
I don't know what I'm looking for. Then I'm gonna make a perception check to see if there's anything else of note.
I have a question.
Sure. Perception check just to see if anything weird catches your eye.
There's no-
Yes.
yeah, anything weird.
Yes, Jessamine.
Are the footsteps leading to the road like to the road, or are there two sets, one going to the spot and then one going to the road? Do you know what I'm asking?
It looks like it's a round trip venture.
Okay.
This seems like kind of
Okay.
a dead end.
That's a 20.
All right.
30.
About 20 feet away from where you guys are currently standing, there's a large depression in the mud.
Oh, I'm not attuned to my staff. I could use mud to stone to see it more clearly, but I'm not attuned.
Oh. I'm gonna walk over and investigate it.
All right.
Let me roll.
It looks
Oh,
like
that's a nat 20.
very good.
29.
First one of the session, guys. Woo!
It looks like
Oh, 20.
it's a big, about 5 feet across, just crater in the mud, in the center of which you can see there are what look like two very large footprints of a weird round shape with little talons coming out of the front. But
Oh.
interestingly, there aren't any footsteps after that.
probably
Interesting.
flew.
Or jumped here.
But then there would be another set of footprints, maybe a little farther out.
Can I make a check to discern how these could have got here? As the natural tracker and stuff that I am.
I don't know what kind of check you would make.
Survival?
This wouldn't be a survival thing.
Insight?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check for me, and no, I will not give any context.
I have a pretty good Arcana now. That's a dirty 20. I rolled a 15 plus 5.
The answer that Orsan gave about the creature flying away makes sense to you. However, the question is how it got there to begin with. And looking at the distance between where this mark was made and where the tooth was embedded in the ground, you can, due to your knowledge in summoning things, assume that the tooth was like a material component to a spell.
And it got blown over there? How did it get all the way over there then?
When you summon things, it can be within 60 feet of where you are.
That makes sense. So it was summoned over there and it fell down onto the ground and then flew away. Oh, maybe this was Exithanter summoning. Maybe those aren't this monster's footsteps. Maybe they were Exithanter's when he summoned this monster. So we don't need to be tracking the footsteps. We need to be figuring out where this thing would have flown to. Do you have low-key creature, Jessamine?
But
Use
I don't
the
think she's
tooth.
familiar.
I
I don't think
have
she's
to have
familiar with.
seen it,
Yeah.
I think.
She has to
Can
be
you use the
familiar with
tooth?
Let me see. Actually, I may be.
No,
able
she has to
use-
see the creature itself. I'm pretty sure.
But
And also, I think the god
Wait.
summoned the monster itself as
or
well.
the nearest creature of a specific kind. So long as you would. Okay. Describe or name
We
a
can
creature
assume
that
it's
is familiar to you. You sense the direction. Blah blah blah. The spell can locate a specific creature known to you or a nearest creature of a specific kind, such as a human or a unicorn, so long as you have seen at least one of that creature up close within 30 feet. If the creature you described or named is in a different form, such as being under the effects of a polymorph spell, the spell does not locate the creature. And this spell can't locate a creature if running water at least 10 feet wide blocks a direct path between you and the creature.
Do you have the divination spell or commune?
Let me see.
We could ask the Raven Queen, because this seems like they could have flown anywhere, and I did Primeval Awareness that gives me a 6-mile radius.
1 mile currently.
Oh, because we're in a farm.
Okay.
Maybe once we get back to the forest,
Spinch,
I could try it again.
do I... For scrying, it doesn't say familiar to me. It
You
just
just
says
need an item.
you can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. And if I... Okay, so
Yes.
it's the modifier for... So, basically... they would get to add 5 additional to their check because it would be secondhand and I have not met them.
Yes. All right. Are you going to cast Scrying?
I offer that as a suggestion to the party.
That means there's a really low chance because this is a god.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I do have... I didn't prepare divination.
Couldn't hurt to try, though.
Yeah, I didn't prepare divination. I do
Can
have
I?
divine intervention, but that's more for like emergencies. You know, she's a very busy goddess.
I have a spell that might work. I have Speak with Plants. Are there any plants within view that are?
You are surrounded by plants.
I thought they were all. Oh well, they were harvested. That doesn't mean they're cut
still
down.
plants.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Plants.
All right.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
Hey guys, first time using a new spell. Yeah, that's what I cast. I cast Speak with Plants because they could have seen something. Ooh,
You can question them about events that happened in the area. about the weather or other circumstances around them, things that have gone past them.
I'm going to sit right next to the crater and just talk to the plants around me. Hey guys, I have a question for you. Can you hear me? Is this working? Did I do it right?
They can hear you.
Okay. Because they can't actually speak to me, but I can like comprehend.
Yes.
You know, it's magical or something. So we found this tooth over there. They just seem to be talking to no one in particular. I just
I
realized
knew
how funny
Cloud
that
was
is.
weird, but this is a new level.
So we found this tooth over here, and we think it's from a pit fiend, but I think it was a material component in a summoning spell. I was wondering, did you see what happened here? Like, what made this thing? Who summoned? Like, what did you guys see?
What they saw was a strange looking man walk up from the road. He kept plucking at his arms, and eventually he plucked something out of his forearm, buried it in the ground, and walked away.
He has
And
teeth
then,
growing out of his arms?
and then a short while later, a giant demon-looking thing fell from the sky, landed among them, and then flew away before disappearing again.
Before disappearing?
Yes.
Or like going over the horizon like they couldn't see him, or like disappearing like going invisible?
What they were able to communicate with you is that it disappeared.
Fly away and disappeared. So that could be anywhere. Did you see what direction it flew before it disappeared?
North, towards town.
That's not good. I relay this information to the party, and I kind of just, while we're just gonna like pet the
That's
plant.
weird. That's weird though, because doesn't that mean someone would have seen it?
Not
You know,
necessarily.
a giant demon flying thing is kind of hard to.
Was it at night or was it during the day?
It was at night.
Okay, that explains it. It was at night, guys. So
Even
it's
then,
plausible that people just
if it's going towards town, it has to
it's a
stop
pit
like
fiend.
somewhere.
I'm assuming if this tooth was of a pit fiend,
No,
then
this tooth
summoned
though,
a pit
this
fiend.
tooth was part of the god. 100% was part of the god. The man pulled the tooth out of his arm.
So so he can summon other creatures to fight for him. That's disconcerting if I ever thought so.
Well, to be fair, can't
He
you
is
do
the
the same
man.
thing?
I do the same thing.
Man called the one with many teeth. We just didn't know in what context, but now we know in context because that means his
So they
blood.
both
He of many
walked towards
teeth.
town.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry, Jessamine.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Not as smart as you.
They both. It seems that he walked towards town and the pit fiend flew before vanishing. So it's most likely that they are in town, which is super concerning.
Does he wear a
If we go
robe
back to the
to
forest,
hide
I can
his
detect. Oh,
arm teeth? Maybe he has
if we go back to the forest, I can detect within a 6-mile radius of a fiend. It's one of the creatures I can detect.
I mean, if we're in town, it would be 1 mile still.
Well, if I was in the forest, I can do 6 miles, even if it's not forest. I just have to be in the forest. Which seems weird, but I'm not going to question it because it's helpful.
We could try. Better that we tried than not.
Yeah, why not?
I have a question. With this, is it just the plants that are in 30 feet of me, or does it move with me?
It's the plants within 30 feet of you.
Okay. Do we have any other questions that might be helpful for these plants? Because once I leave, I can't talk to any more plants. It's just the plants that are around us within 30 feet.
Ask if it looked like he
Did the
put
plants-
on a
did the plants-
disguise.
Did they?
Oh.
Yeah, did he put on the disguise or something?
Did it look like the man who was plucking stuff from his arm? Did he look disguised at all, or did he just not seem ashamed about it?
He wasn't disguised.
Okay, no disguise.
Do they know in which direction he went? The man himself went.
I already said it looks like his tracks led down the path towards town.
Well, like more specifically, because like
Oh,
we know the beast went towards town, but the road can lead to any other real direction.
did you guys
That's
see any
true.
more specifically where the man could have gone?
They saw him go towards the road and then walk
Mm.
towards town.
Cool.
Okay.
I mean, our best bet is to just go to town, I guess. It really is.
Well, forest and then town, because if I'm in the forest, it'll be a lot more
we
effective.
can try. Yeah, sure. Let's do
Okay.
that.
Is that it? Did you want to ask them anything while I'm talking to them? I'd say to the green dragonborn lady.
Aw.
She's like,
You can ask them too if you want, Jessamine.
I don't think so. Can you ask them? Actually, yeah. Can you ask him about Treth? He's been acting weird recently. I haven't heard from him in a little while.
Trev.
Do you guys know a Treth, and have you heard of him?
Oh,
Do you know what's going on with him? She's just said that he's been acting kind of weird.
They don't know what's going on with him. They know that he's the farmer on the next plot over.
Oh, did you recognize was the guy who put the thing in the ground Treth?
They don't know.
Oh, they don't know. Treth?
Actually,
Question
can we
mark?
ask who Treth is? More specifically?
Oh,
They don't
Treth
know, by the way.
Rendace, he lives. He's the next farm over. Normally I see him pretty much every day, but he hasn't been out harvesting recently, and I worry that something might.
Have you knocked on his door recently? Have you checked inside his house?
I'm not one to intrude, but when I've knocked on the door recently, he hasn't answered.
Okay.
You want us to go check it out while we're here?
We might want to do that.
If you'd like to check up on him, then feel free.
You might get news that you might not be happy about,
Orsan,
but
we'll let you know what we find.
Hey, I'm a
Okay.
realist.
Thank you. Have a good day. Cloud, make sure you tell
Yep,
the
you
plants
too.
thank you.
Yeah, is there anything else you wanted to ask?
I don't think so. Just make sure to tell them thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you guys so much for your help. Maybe I'll come back and visit sometime.
You're welcome.
Jessamine, you know what I should do?
What?
I should go back to where I went into the Fey Crossing and ask the plants about the timeline.
It's a great idea. Put a pin in it.
Yeah, well, yeah, we have time.
Yeah.
You know, evil teeth god first.
Yeah.
Talking to plants maybe later.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
I could
go.
talk to your tea plants. Oh my god, we'll do it.
Okay,
We'll
Wait,
we'll talk.
let's go investigate the
Yeah, let's go
situation really
check out
fast,
that
and then we
farmer,
can.
'cause I'm concerned.
You're gonna head to the next farm?
Yeah.
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 All right. There is a small little building surrounded by various crop. The majority of it looks to be wheat, or barley, or some grain of the like, but there appear to be other vegetables growing throughout the field.
Does it look like it's recently harvested, or is it just
Some
kind
of
of
it-
suffering?
The majority of it has been taken care of and harvested. However, you can see there's a very specific point where the harvesting has stopped.
Uh-oh.
We should check that out.
Don't like that.
I'm gonna go up to the front of the house and knock.
All right. There's no answer.
You know,
I'm
if you replace the
I'm
R
gonna
in
rattle.
fat with an E, you get teeth. And I think that says it all. I think that says it all.
You've
I
cracked
literally
the
look at
code.
Cloud. I literally look at Cloud. And I'm like, "You're fucking dumb." And you
No,
start
that
rattling-
is a good observation.
That's
And I
actually
start-
really
RETA.
I
know
start
what?
rattling
I'm
the
proud of
doorknob.
you.
I start rattling the doorknob.
You're not
and
gonna
see if it
knock?
opens. I
The
already
door-
did.
The door is locked.
No.
Hey,
Sorry, I
do
was
you-
too,
Do you wanna?
obsessed
Do you
with
wanna
the
use the
fact-
ram's head to
I'm
bash
gonna
the head
break
door open?
in.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Right?
So, you watch as Thalia pulls this like log out of her bag.
Or you know what you could
And
do?
she-
You could use your thieves' tools that I know you have.
Oh, when you said you're gonna break
was
in,
my-
I assumed you meant the ram. I didn't think you meant.
I really wanted to see the ram in action.
All right, all right, we
This is
can
Orsan
use the
wishful
ram.
thinking.
So you watch as Thalia pulls out this log from her bag, and you
I'm
see
doing it.
her hold. It's like a handle, two handles. She's almost holding it like a minigun, and she holds it right up to the handle, and you hear, and the ram's head just, and the door swings open.
Wow.
That is really cool.
Sorry,
I just imagine the
didn't-
green dragonborn lady just looking and like, well, that's not what I expected them to do.
Honestly, I thought I knew it wasn't gonna be subtle, but that's kind of cool. I actually peek in my head first, just in case.
FBI,
there's,
open
like,
up!
any...
Can I?
Yeah,
make-
FBI, open up!
I'm not gonna like it, but can I make a perception check that relies on smell to see if there's anything concerning, such as, I don't know, death?
With your passive perception, death smell is very strong.
Okay.
Corpse.
You don't smell anything.
Okay, that's
Okay.
good. That's good.
I kind of like peek my head in just to make sure there aren't any hidden monsters or anything, just in the shallow view.
It looks empty.
I kind of walk in. I'm like, "Hello, is anybody home?"
You hear no response.
Okay, guys, are we gonna go to the basement first or the second floor?
You know what? I think we should
Or
just
check out this
not.
floor.
If I were a monster, I'd hide in the basement.
Okay, let's check out this floor
You
first,
know-
and then we'll go to the basement next.
And then we'll go to the basement.
Was
Okay.
this
Yeah.
on the way to? Did we turn towards the town when we walked to this farm?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he could be here.
He could be here. Anyways, we just keep looking.
Or maybe he's just on vacation.
You make
Fun
your way.
basement time.
You make your way through the floor, and it is empty. It doesn't look like it's been empty for too long. There hasn't been much dust settling on anything, but the living space and the kitchen are just completely empty. All the food is missing, notably. Furniture is still standing as though someone has been living here recently. Yes, Jessamine.
Are there any signs of like breaking and entering with like so I know there's not a lot of dust on the floor, but is there any like rug that's like slightly to the side, or like the chairs aren't in where they should be?
Besides
Other-
the breaking and entering that you just did,
I was
no.
gonna say.
Okay, great.
Beside the busted ass door that we just busted in.
The busted ass door that we
Leave
just
me
busted.
alone.
We
I'm
put the bust
sorry!
in busted. Okay.
I guess.
It's all
I guess I'll go first.
Guys, I don't think he's here because when I did my primeval awareness, there was nothing notable within a mile besides you two.
Is it?
Well, but what if it's just a regular person?
Oh my
yeah.
god, I never thought about that.
Like, what if it's just a regular?
What if he's
person?
just a
Not
human?
Also,
team?
gods aren't technically any of those things.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. What if it's just?
They can
a
be, but they don't
guy?
have to be.
What if it's?
Yeah, because I mean I sensed the undead guy.
What if it's just a
Yeah, but
literal
he's
guy?
also-
I thought we were talking about the farmer, and I was like, well, why would he show up on Primeval?
Anyways, I'm gonna go see if there's a basement, and then go down the basement. I'll go first.
I'll follow close behind.
As
with
far
my
as you're
s-
aware, there isn't a basement,
Ooh,
That
is
I
your
don't
second
Or
floor?
Is there
nor is there a second floor. It's a very small house.
Can I look for any rugs and mysteriously, dramatically pull them away to see if there's trapdoors?
You find a rug in the entryway, and you rip it away to reveal a hardwood floor.
Good.
I know there's a secret door somewhere.
That's very perceptive of you, Jessamine.
Mm,
Thank you.
So there's
Okay.
nothing to indicate that there might be a hidden room somewhere?
No.
Is there okay, but is there like a cellar outside of the tiny house that's like not in the house itself, but it goes down?
I wonder what the
The-
pit fiend is doing right now.
There is not a cellar. There is a silo off a short ways away, but
Corpses?
What kind of a farmer
Can
doesn't
I-
have a basement?
a poor one.
Can I go look through like
That's a cow
dresser
farm.
drawers?
There's gonna be cows outside.
Oh no. We've been on TikTok too long,
Sorry,
haven't we?
Thalia.
Yeah, can I go look through like whatever like dresser drawers or something to see if it appears that like clothes are missing as if someone just like evacuated?
Sure. It looks to be full. The dresser drawers are full. The closet is full. However, notably, in the bedroom where you're investigating, you see that there is a painted portrait of a human man with another human man who looks significantly younger, wearing guard uniform.
Father
Guardian.
and son? Do we recognize?
I was gonna say,
You don't recognize either.
Jessamine, do you want to track one of these men with your spell?
Maybe the older
Now that
one.
you know what they look like?
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Ayo, sure. Which one?
I don't know. Do you think
Would
the
it
older
be
one
the
is
older or
the
the
farmer?
younger?
Well, is one dressed
What if
like
it's
a
one-
farmer?
Okay.
One of them is wearing like common clothes, and the other one is wearing a guard's uniform.
That one looks like a farmer.
Sure.
We can also try to look for the son and ask questions about his father.
That's true. But I can
But let's
try
Is there
Attack
any
the father
houseplants
first.
in here?
Okay.
Are there any houseplants in here?
Not really. There's a fern by the door, but other than that, nothing much.
Okay, all
Yeah.
else fails, I'll ask the fern.
I will cast locate creature and try to
I
see
love
Alright.
speaking to
if I
plants.
can detect the man in the portrait.
The older one or the younger one?
The one not in the guard uniform.
The
All
older
right.
one.
The creature is just on the edge of your range. It looks to be to the north and in the city.
Does
I
she know
know-
exactly where it is
Well,
with locate creature?
I can tell what direction it's moving.
Yes. You know the direction of the creature's location, and if it's moving, you know which way it's moving. However,
Interesting.
you cannot detect its exact location. You just know it is about 1,000 feet away and in the city.
Talia,
it's-
can
It
you make a
doesn't
little
seem
image?
to have location, though.
Talia, can you make a little image on like a stone or something? I know you can make little magical things. Can you?
Yeah.
And you could like, we could
Sure.
show it around and see if anyone's seen him. But we should go.
Is he moving further
look at
into
the
the city,
specifications
or
He is not moving.
he's not moving? Okay.
Oh.
That could be scary. He's just sitting in the middle of town waiting for
Does anyone,
him
does
to
anyone
blow
know,
up in a massive mound of teeth.
Does anyone know mending?
I think.
Um,
Oh, I didn't.
Yes.
I don't think I prepped it.
Can
on
we
that.
mend the
Yes.
door just in case?
Yeah, I'll mend it.
Yeah, that wouldn't have happened if we just let her use her thieves' tools.
Hey man, I just wanted to see the ram in
It was
action.
kind of
On the way out, you put your hand on the door, and the lock and all the splinters of wood just kind of magically realign onto it.
Yeah,
Great.
let's get. We should probably.
Should we
I
look
don't
at
think
the
I need to
silo
ask the
before we
fern, do
leave?
I?
No, probably not. But I kind of want to take a peek at the silo, just like before we leave.
Let's quick, but we gotta get going because I'm
Well,
pretty sure he's a
Technically,
god.
with magical tinkering, I can create a static visual effect. So I guess I could maybe
You
make
could-
something look like his face.
You could do like a portrait of him.
Okay, I will go
Anyone
peek at
know
the
the
silo.
shine?
All right. Are you opening the door to the silo?
Yes.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
You're about to be covered with grain.
I am a halfling.
Good.
Nice. Oh, well, I mean, I am a halfling, so I could have rerolled it anyway, but I am wearing that ring. So, at first, that is a 13, but if that doesn't pass, then I'll use a charge from my ring of evasion to pass.
You're able to jump out of the way as a massive pile of grain pours out.
Any corpses in it?
I don't see any.
You start frantically digging through the grain. It's just barley.
Oh.
It's a
There's no
cow
corpses. We should probably go.
There's grain. Oh no. It's grain farm. Okay.
Let's go.
Just
Let's
thought I
go.
would check.
All right, where are you going?
Towards the city where I live.
Back to town. Is there a forest between us and town, or like a little wooded area?
There is not.
Damn it. Is it on the side of the road where I could like go in for a second?
No, you are directly south of the city in farms that surround the southern end of the city.
I'd like to start.
Guys, so we won't know. I don't know where the pit fiend is. Maybe when I get in the city, I can do it though.
Okay, that's
And
okay. Yeah.
We should go though. We're
yeah,
going.
I'd like to lead them in the direction that I detected.
Sure. You run into the city, and pretty much as soon as you do, in the direction that you detected the creature in, you see there's quite a crowd of people. The majority of them wearing town guard uniforms.
Okay. That's
They're all standing in the street surrounding a building and looking at it.
do they
Oh.
insight check just passive insight check, do they look at the ready
Concerned?
or just observing?
The majority of them are concerned.
Okay.
Some of them are standing with weapons ready. Several of the guards have pikes aimed towards the door.
I would okay.
What? Excuse me, sir. What's happening?
Hi, what's going on?
As you get one of the guards' attention, they're like, "There's a creature down there. Don't know what the fuck it is or what it wants. Most of us got out, but a couple of us are still down inside. This
Get 'em.
is the guard barracks."
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no! Is it the sun?
Did
Oh,
it happen
no.
to look like
No.
this guy? Talia, show him the rock.
Show him the picture.
Show him the rock.
Show him the rock that
Uh,
you did. The picture that you took.
The portrait rock.
The
The picture of the guy that we told you to do.
Oh.
Literally
As you
showed
show
it.
As you show the portrait rock, they're like, "Oh, that's Tref. That's oh my god, that's my dad."
Oh no!
Did
Hey,
he go in there?
We were just at your farm. At his farm. That didn't look like your dad, did it? Did you get a look?
I don't think so. I don't know
Okay.
what it is.
Did it look
when
red?
When was the last time you talked to your
Where did
father,
he
by the
was-
way?
A short while ago,
Short
probably
while
a
is
week
in-
at most.
Okay, there's.
I think we need to get in there. We were sent by Lord Argynvos to investigate a teeth demon.
Professionals, so to speak.
And we think it's in your guard barracks. We might need to get in there.
We might need to
Also-
squeeze past you.
Also, I just want to say something real quick. Do you know that your dad is in the city right now?
He is?
Yeah.
Yep, he's down there.
Okay, well,
Okay. Well, no, that. It might not be him. That's not
We don't
probably
have
him.
Maybe
time
it's the
to
pit fiend.
unpack
Anyways,
all of
we're
that.
gonna go.
Primeval
We're gonna
awareness.
go.
He just kind of like stands there and his pike lowers a little bit as he watches you all run in.
Primeval awareness as we're running in.
You're doing great.
You sense an interesting fey presence below you.
Pardon?
Is it a tooth
Pardon?
fairy?
Habit.
Oh
You run inside. You see that there is. It looks
Oh.
abandoned. Pretty much
monster's
everyone
gonna
has evacuated.
I'm sorry. I said fae? You said fae. I
That
said
was
hmm?
Perfect. That was everything. I'm so sorry.
Tooth
As
fairy?
you look around, you are in what appears to be a training ground. There are dummies and targets set up,
Of course
and then
there are.
in directly ahead of you, and then there are two rooms by the entrance. One appears to be an armory by the entrance. One appears to be a large mess hall at the far end, and the other room next to the entrance has a stairway that leads down.
Okay.
Perception check using is
Below us. We need to go down. I know where it is.
We need to go down.
The
Like,
tooth
as in
fairy is down.
downstairs.
The tooth
Okay.
fairy is downstairs.
Should we check out the armory just for research purposes before we go? Just in case anyone.
I feel like we should just get down there.
Okay.
I don't know how useful downstairs is gonna the armory is gonna be to us.
All right. I guess we'll
Right.
head downstairs.
You make your way downstairs and find yourselves in a dimly lit hallway
Oh.
surrounded by cats.
By what now?
Cats.
Okay.
Demon
There-
cat?
Could be worse. What if they're just
There are-
regular cats?
Several cats in the hallway with you.
Okay.
4 of them that you can see. They, as you try to get their attention, they're a little bit aloof. However, you hear what sounds like moans of pain coming from further in.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Can I ask one of the cats? Hi, hey, do you know what's going on?
You don't get any response from the cat.
That's not a cat. That's not. If it.
It's
Yeah.
Faye.
that
It's
is not a
Faye, isn't
cat.
it? Did I get multiple pings of Faye or just the one?
Just the one?
You had one large and pretty interesting ping of Faye.
Oh no.
It's a tooth fairy, guys. We're fighting the tooth fairy. Let's
I'm
go.
so
Come on.
Scared. I don't want to just leave these cats though. I'm scared of them.
There's a lot of cats. What if the
You know that you're DMing right if you make your players scared of cats.
You have cats and a tooth fairy.
We're fighting a crazy cat lady that likes teeth. I don't know what to tell you.
Give me your gums. Let's go.
Gums!
No.
We're like
Let's
fighting and
go
we're like,
find the
you
moaning.
never gave me
What?
a copper piece when I was 8. That was a great tooth, okay?
Wait, what if these
Are
guys
you
are
trying to
soldiers?
continue down the
Yes,
hallway?
yes.
See what-
Yes, we
Like,
are.
sneakily and carefully.
Yeah.
All right. Roll stealth checks for the whole party.
Oh dear. Heyo.
Eh,
Okay.
That's, a number. It's not bad.
Alrighty.
all right. Cloud,
16 for me.
Jessamine,
Weird.
17.
Orsan,
9.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh God.
Thalia.
I rolled a 4.
I rolled a 7, babe.
All right. As you begin to walk down the hallway, Orsan, leading the party, kind of trips over a cat, and you hear as he
Weenie!
curses under his breath and continues down the hall. Right as he reaches the peak of this small staircase that comes around the corner,
The suspense is
the reveal
killing me.
tool. The reveal tool doesn't work very well.
Ah.
You see
What is that?
Is that
a giant
fucking
white
horn.
horse with a yellow mane and a large horn protruding from its head. As it lowers its head down and begins to charge at you, Orsan. And
But-
that is where we will end the session for today.
What?
No, please keep
No,
going.
I could go for another
We
math.
we can keep going if you want.
I'm
We
so
can-
down.
I'm down. Anyone else?
We have
down?
nothing to do tomorrow. Please.
All right.
Can we do a
Um,
longer session?
Hey, vote.
In
Bring it
that
to a vote.
case,
Who? all in
Everybody,
favor?
everybody for a slightly longer session.
I'm okay with that.
Yes.
Okay.
We're doing it. You have no say in the matter, Spencer.
Yeah.
I love how Chloe's like, huh?
Orsan.
When
I
you bully
need-
your
Reaction,
DM into
reaction,
elongating
reaction.
this session so you could fight a
what
unicorn.
is your reaction?
Reaction. I'm going to
It's not going
cast.
to matter for this one because it's a surprise round. However,
never mind.
Bye.
It might matter because reaction cast shield.
okay. Yes, you can cast shield.
That's
Good.
Thank you.
Hang on.
Why is a unicorn? Is this the Fey present I sensed? No, I sensed a weird one.
It was interesting, not weird.
Isn't it interesting?
I mean, it is
right.
The unicorn starts
okay,
charging
listen.
and says, "Give me your teeth." Like
in common, he
Does
said that.
a
Give me your
24 hit.
Oh my god, yeah, it does. Jesus Christ.
Even with shield.
I mean, I only
the-
get 22 armor class from that, so
The unicorn charges towards you, lowering its head, and it pierces its horn right into your chest.
ow!
You're not wearing armor right now.
Yeah.
And
Well-
since it was charging, it gets bonus damage.
Oh.
It's okay.
Hey, at least it wasn't
Orsan,
me,
that
right?
That is 20 piercing damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
20
Okay.
piercing damage?
Flash of genius.
Well, with the Flash of Genius, it's a 25.
All right, you succeed.
Oh.
The horse charges
Yes,
into
you're
you
okay.
and pushes you back 5 feet as the horn impales you.
I kind of am like, ow, but it's merely a flesh wound. Oh, that's so
Alright.
funny. I love Winnie.
All right,
Flash wound.
initiative 25 to 20.
Oh, we're
Get the
rolling
fuck out.
initiative. I didn't even
Yeah.
realize.
Oh, rolling, okay.
Not bad.
25 to 20.
No. Was it a nat 1?
20 to 15.
17.
19. I got the extra dex from being. Wait, what is the feat again? Got a new feat, guys. Elven accuracy, because I'm a half elf.
15 to 10.
Oh, oh no!
10 to 5.
8.
Oh no!
And then that brings Thalia to last.
She's got a 3.
You said
With a
3.
nat
Did I hear that right? Did you say 3?
3. But you know what? I'd rather roll a nat 1 on initiative than I would on
That's
any other
true.
thing.
Facts.
Orsan, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't want to hurt the unicorn because it's a unicorn.
That bitch just impaled our best friend.
Yeah,
That bitch dead.
I'm angry.
Also,
I'm
unicorns
angry.
aren't unicorns fey?
Yes, I think they are.
I don't think they are.
Some of them are celestials.
Oh, that makes some of them. So there's like different variants. Okay, so
Okay.
this could be. I still want to think we're fighting a tooth fairy. Thank you.
I'm going.
It's an archfey who collects teeth. Thank
do something
you.
a little fun.
Ooh.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on the unicorn.
That's sexy.
All right.
Against the cursed target, you gain a +4 bonus to damage rolls, score a critical hit on a roll of 19 or 20, and gain 1 HP. Well, I mean, I think it's based off my spell damage modifier, which means it would be +4 once the creature dies. So that's what I'll do. And then action, I will attack it.
All right.
I'll attack it with my dancing rapier,
Go ahead.
please. Okay, that's a 19. Plus 9 is 28.
Nice.
It's a crit.
Very nice. That is indeed a crit.
Okay, so it's 2d8 plus. Where's my other d8? There it is. 2d8 plus 9. Okay. Say 7 and an 8 plus 9 is 24 damage.
Very nice.
Oh wait, I have to add +4 because I'm hitting it. What
So
did I just
28
do?
damage.
28 damage, yeah. Yep.
All right.
28 damage.
As you just go into this creature in front of you, it pulls its head back and comes down on you with its hooves.
Oh,
Uh,
he.
That is a 17 to hit.
that's my armor class. I should have cast shield, but I wanted to save the spell slots.
All right. Since I need to get different dice out.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
That is 9 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not bad.
Not too bad. Not too
Cloud,
bad.
it's your turn.
Okay. Are we fighting this thing? I guess we are.
Well, I mean,
mean,
it's
you
just
guys-
impaled Orsan.
Yeah. If I get on its back, does that count as a flanking bonus, or do I have to be all the way behind it?
I would say if you're trying to climb on its back, that would be your action.
Oh no. How big is it? Is it like
It is standing 7 feet tall.
okay, so hypothetically, I could walk under it around to the back.
Do you want to get kicked?
I mean, you're moving through its space, so you could. However, it might have a reaction to that.
Ooh, well,
It did
I'm
have a
right up
reaction to the
against it
attack.
anyway. I'll just do my 3 attacks from here. Actually, I'll start
Alright.
with 2 and then see where I'm at because I might want to do something with my bonus action.
All right.
Yeah, okay, so 2 attacks starting off. Let's do it. This is with my Frostbrand short sword. No, main hand rapier. So this would be a 19 to hit.
All right. That hits.
Okay, and second one with my short sword is a 16 to hit.
That also hits.
Wait, yeah. Oh, 17, sorry, because it's 9
That
plus 8.
still hits.
Okay. Okay, so I'll do this damage. Actually, I'll just hit it with a third attack. Another rapier attack. Natural 19 for a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
28. Okay, so that's 2 rapiers. And a short sword. Do you want the damage individually?
Just give it to me all at once.
Okay. So 2 rapiers, the short sword, and my psychic strike, dreadful strikes. Ooh, oh, such good rolls. 15, 19, 23, 27, 32 damage.
Damn. All right.
Me and Cloud just ripping into this unicorn literally took like 50, 60 damage already.
Yeah. I love that for us. I don't have any other actions. Oh, should I move? I don't think I'm gonna move away. Cause it'll try to hit me. No, wait, has it already used its reaction?
Has
I
it?
mean, it attacked me after I attacked it, so
Yeah, but I think that was just it in the initiative count. Yeah, I'll stay put. I'll try to can I try to press myself against the wall as much as possible?
Sure.
Thank you.
It's the unicorn's turn.
I could have moved away.
maybe.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
It is going to pull back from you, Orsan,
Thank you.
and
Fuck.
it is going to disappear.
Oh, how wonderful.
And then it reappears
Hmm?
down at the end of the hallway.
It's gonna charge again.
It
Okay.
then lowers its head and begins to stamp its leg against the ground, and that's its turn.
That's
Okay.
its turn. Okay, Miss
Jessamine.
Ma'am.
Okay. I would like to. I don't. This is me trying to not be metagaming because I don't actually know the answer to this, and I'm gonna try it anyway, even if it is immune. I'm gonna try to put it to sleep.
Okay.
4th level, and so it's 5d8 at 1st level, and every additional level I get 2 more d8. So at 4th level, I would get 9d8.
Yes.
Pretty good.
And we also
Unless
just
you
did
roll
50.
all ones, then it's really bad because that's
Wait, at 3rd level you would get 98. At 4th level you would get 11.
11
Yeah.
d8.
You're so right. You're so right. Okay, so that's
And we already did like 60
7.
damage to it, so hopefully.
Are you
7.
what level are you casting it at?
4th.
Okay.
So that's 11, right?
You already did 60 damage to this thing. Does it have any more HP?
Hey, we're pretty powerful. He could have buffed it up. It
That's
was
true.
probably also summoned by a god who probably has summoning bonuses.
Guy summons Fae, huh? Interesting.
Well, this also could be a celestial one. We don't know.
That's true. But you just sense Fae down here,
Plus
though.
8.
Yeah, but I still maintain that we're fighting a tooth fairy.
Plus 8.
So I still choose to believe that the god inhabiting the human body is Fae and steals teeth.
71.
Thank you.
A little bit overkill. Just so you're aware, 71 is what it had before Cloud attacked.
See, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to mess around. I didn't want it to be
Like,
able to be put to sleep.
Legitimately, 71 on the nose was what he had before
oh my
Cloud
God.
attacked.
Thank
All
God,
right,
being Cloud attacked.
So
It's
the
good.
unicorn, mid-stride, just falls asleep and curls down onto its knees.
Do the cats do anything?
Hi.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Thinking about it.
Oops.
Is it just creatures that are hostile to you, or
Let me see.
because it's been a minute since you've used this?
Also, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna kill it?
No.
Creatures within 20
No.
feet of a point you choose. No, we're not going to kill it. It's a unicorn.
But if it wakes up and we're fighting
Okay,
a god, it's
so-
gonna just help the god.
Creatures within 20 feet of the point that you chose. Where is the point that you chose? Like the unicorn itself?
Yes.
All right. 2 cats in the hallway with it both fall unconscious.
Okay.
Hey.
Well, that's good. That means that's less cats attacking us if they do attack.
Mhm.
Okay, Discord is glitching
So,
out.
Do we just try to sneak around?
Yeah.
Oop.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, Thalia, it's your turn.
Okay, 1 second. I'm going to... Streamlabs is freaking out for a second. We're all frozen. I'm going to see if this helps.
Hmm.
Yes, it does. Okay. All right, never mind. We're back. We were all
Oh,
frozen
okay.
for a second.
Oh, fantastic.
Are we still in initiative?
Technically, the creature you were fighting is incapacitated, but if you would still like to take a turn, you can.
I'm just gonna. I don't know. I'm just gonna use a mage hand, and I'm gonna pet one of the kitties.
This translucent hand just appears and floats down the hallway a little bit right in front of you, Jessamine, and pets the cat that's right in front of you. It kind of like perks up and leans into
Aww.
So do we just sneak around and try to see
Yeah,
where
we
the
sneak
moaning's
around.
coming
Let's
from?
sneak around.
Yeah.
Let it sleep.
My original plan was to pet the unicorn, but I'm scared that if I pet it, it'll wake up from the sleep.
It probably will.
I don't know if that's
but
how it works.
Here's my thought. I don't know if it's from this plane, so I might banish it not in a hostile way, but just like to send it home. I don't know.
If it's unconscious or incapacitated, can it make the saving throw?
It would.
it automatically
It
fails.
would automatically
Oh.
fail. So
Do it, because then it won't be a problem.
but I'm not 100% sure if it's non-native to this plane, and so it would just
Yeah,
come
exactly.
back.
Well, it
if
could be
is.
Fae.
It's true. I just
Unicorns don't just live on the material plane,
Because
do
I-
they?
It's probably not supposed to
They
be
don't.
here, so I don't really want to just leave it for other people to kill. So yeah.
Or for it to come try to kill us while we're fighting the tooth fairy.
Right. So
If that happens, I'll just use my mage hand again and calm it down by petting it.
Hi, Weenie.
I don't know.
Yeah,
It kind of impaled me.
I'm going
That's very true. It really
to... Yeah, I'm gonna
I didn't
cast
even attack it.
banishment. Let me see.
Oh my god, I get
my
a
God.
D6 instead of a
Okay,
D4
this
for
is-
Dreadful
this
Strikes
is,
now,
like-
so that could have been more.
I was just gonna say it's an item distasteful to the target, and I was like, fiend-like. Just like show it to Thalia.
Pulls
use
Thalia
use
into
Thalia.
the hallway and is
Thalia
like,
into the
"Go
hallways.
away."
Haha.
Get out of here.
I mean, that could work, honestly.
Just
I'll-
hold up a middle finger. That's distasteful to
To
it.
a unicorn? No.
That's distasteful to it.
Does anyone have the tooth?
Yeah,
wait.
we have it.
Wait. Would I know?
Argynvost kept it.
Okay.
That's
I'm
ugly of
so
him.
Sorry. Can I feel like we have something evil-like.
I think Danny has fiend remains.
I do not.
I have my my holy symbol
Oh,
of
tea. Yeah.
Of an evil
I'll be
Feywild
like,
god.
Hey, Thalia, can I just borrow that for just a second?
yeah, sure, do whatever you want with it.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And I'll cast
As you
banishment.
hold out the holy symbol, it just
And I
Hey.
will
Great.
remain concentrated.
all right.
Cool. Should we continue on?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. that's-
Tooth Fairy,
I take
where are you?
All right.
Do we
you
still
can-
hear the moaning?
You do. And as you continue your way down the hallway, the moaning picks up into a scream after a moment.
Oh.
Okay.
And
Maybe we should run?
the scream, you're running down the hallway?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
It's a bad idea, I know.
You
but
run
I know
a
where
short
it's going.
ways, and once you make it through a small doorway, the scream subsides as a giant toad appears in front of you.
A
Oh.
toad. My guy.
you
This
wanna
isn't.
This
It's
isn't-
not the Toad God that we already
Ah.
fought. Okay.
It is very different looking toad to the ones that you fought earlier.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my
as you look down the
God.
hallway, you can see more of them.
What?
These are
What?
more
Those
like
banishment
regular looking
spells?
frogs, but they're pretty big.
Do we get to retry our initiative scores, or are we using the same ones?
You're using the same ones, but it's
Okay.
okay because he rolled a nat 2, so
Okay.
Well, he's still higher than me.
Orsan.
Wait.
Okay, I'm going to.
If he's summoning help, should I be summoning help?
I'm going to first do damage to myself. I think I'm going
Alright.
to cast Lightning Right.
Good idea.
Yeah, I don't know if Cold Right is the right one for this. May or may not be. Ow! Ow! I hurt myself for 6 damage.
So we don't
Ow!
see the person screaming, do we? We just see
No, we
toads.
don't.
Not yet, you don't.
Oh
Um,
god.
And action, I'm going to cast Armor of Agathis. Hold on.
Alright.
I don't actually
Very
have the spell on my
No.
character sheet, so
That's fine.
I don't know how much armor it actually gives me.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm looking right now.
No.
You gain 5 temporary hit points for the duration. When you cast a spell using a spell slot of 2nd level or higher.
so you get 10.
10.
10
And
temp
does
hit
it-
points, and when someone hits you, if they take away your temp HP, they take cold damage.
Yay. Okay. 10 temp HP. Fantastic. So
Do they
that
take
is
the
my
amount of
turn.
damage they deal? Is that what it is?
No, even if they don't break the armor, as long as my Armor of Agathis is up, they'll take 10 cold damage.
Oh
Yes.
wow.
So They take a maximum. They take 10 cold damage no matter what. But if they deal over 10 damage, the spell goes away.
Yeah, and they only take 10.
Yeah.
They wouldn't continue to be.
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. That's a good spell.
All right, that's your turn, Cloud.
Yes.
I just texted Jessamine something. I'm waiting to hear back. Okay. For my action, I'm going to use my new Summon Fae spell. And I'm going to make it non-concentration, so it's only going to last a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I realized that's how it worked. It doesn't take a minute to cast, but it only lasts for a minute, which is still 10 rounds, which is really good. And I'm going to make the spirit... I'll make him... make it mirthful. Why not? So
Alright.
that just chooses the kind of face step stuff it does. So that's my action, and my my bonus action. I think my bonus action will be to go invisible with Nature's Veil.
All right. You turn invisible.
And it's just my fae is in the shape of a
Yes.
dryad, but just mini because it's a small fae. So it's just a mini dryad. So cute. Anyway, that's my turn.
It does not want to be small.
That's fine. Ooh, also, if I can use my movement, I'm going to move to the other side of the
frog is blocking the way.
Okay, completely. Then I will move, maybe I'll just stay there. I'm invisible. What are they going to do about it?
All right. Jessamine.
Okay, so I will bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon at 3rd level. And I will put it here.
All right.
And for this turn, I will attack this back guy because he's the furthest away, but I want to make sure we're getting everyone. That is a dirty 20.
That hits.
Yay! And at 3rd level, let me see. At 3rd level, I get 1d8. So that'll be 3d8 plus 3.
Guys, guess what toy my cat has?
What?
It's a little gnome.
That's 22 force damage.
It's so on brand.
All right.
Winnie, can I
That
have
for
my
you.
remote, my mouse, please? Thank you. And
No,
then
not
for my action, because that was my bonus action, I will. Let me see. Which one do I want to do? I don't want to hurt anybody. Could I also tell Orsan to duck and cast Guiding Bolt if I don't move?
Sure.
Okay, then I would like to do that and try to cast Guiding Bolt on Monsieur Frog right there.
Okay.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and I'm using my one freebie of the day.
Yes.
Really quick question. If my fae takes its turn directly after mine, it still has to wait a turn before I can do anything.
Yes.
Just
and
checking.
That is 19 radiant damage.
All right.
And that's my turn.
It says Javelin of Light just into the frog's large gullet. And in retaliation, it is going to leap over Orsan.
Oh,
It ends up behind you. and it is going to make a bite attack at
It's
you.
gonna swallow you. It's gonna swallow you whole.
Jessamine, that is a 16 to hit.
Meets it, beats it. That's my armor class.
Darn. All right, that is 9 piercing damage,
Ow.
and that is 5 poison damage as well.
Darn it, I should have switched out the scale. There was no way to know.
And
And?
I need you to... Oh, sorry. You are grappled and restrained by the frog.
Just automatically.
Just automatically. You
Excellent.
can choose to try to escape it on your next turn.
That's what I like to hear. This is great news.
Yes, it is. Great for the frog. Talia, it's your
Great
turn.
for the... Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level and send 1 ray to each frog.
All right, go ahead.
So, and then I guess I'll send... I don't know which, because I have to add a d8 to one of them. Okay. Fun. Alrighty. First one. 16.
All right, that hits. Is that to the one right behind you?
Sure.
All right.
That's a 17.
Hits.
That's an 18.
Hit.
Just roll one up. And oh, hold on, that hit a bunch of dice. And a nat 20.
Yeah, that hits.
That's a 31.
Yes, queen.
31? No, it doesn't fucking.
All right.
No,
So,
yeah. Sorry.
let's roll damage on the first frog.
Nat 20s aren't.
Okay,
not a
so which
success,
I add my
so-
D8 to? The first guy?
I think
Yeah, I'll add the
probably
D8 to the first guy to Jessamine.
Oh, I was gonna.
So he gets the D8.
I was gonna say, might as well add it to the critical hit damage and just destroy
Just-
this frog's
just,
whole
just-
career.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, you're right. So that guy did 6 damage.
All right. He is really not looking good, but he's still kicking.
This next guy gets 8.
All right.
Okay. This next guy gets 7.
All right.
Last guy. Okay. $19.
How do you want to do this?
Well, I'm just going to look at him because I've been shooting it at all of them. And then this guy, I don't know why, but he angers me to an extent further than the other ones. And I just stare at him and watch as he is engulfed in flames.
Lovely. Anyone
Simple.
feel like frog legs tonight? By the way, Jessamine, I forgot
love
to ask you to make a concentration check.
Oh yes, and that's just Constitution, right?
Yes.
Oh, you got it.
That's I don't remember if I have a +0 or a +1. Oh, it's a +2. So then that's a 17.
All right. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, because they're proficient in clerics are proficient in con saves.
I'm so thankful for my +11 spell attack because I really rolled a 5 and it hit.
These frogs aren't exactly the most challenging creatures to hit.
Nope.
Orsan, it's your turn again.
Okay.
Oh, also, the creature that you cursed is gone, so you can curse another creature.
Yeah.
Is that a bonus action to do, or does it just happen?
It just automatically.
It
I
just
have to
happens.
use. Yeah, it just
That's
happens after I
so
use a bonus
good.
action.
That's so good.
What would Orson do? Man, Orson could do anything here. I'm going to curse this one here. This one
All
in
right.
the hallway.
Oh,
I'm
that's
going
I was thinking it was a
to.
bonus action. Whoops.
I'm going to use my bonus action and another Hemocraft die
Oh god.
to cast Blood Curse of the Marked on that one that I also just marked with my Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
So I have
Really
advantage.
going all out on this fucking frog.
I have advantage in addition to Hexblade's Curse on this creature. So hold on. Depending on what I roll with these two attacks. Okay, no. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
On the first swing. Cool. Next one. Oh! I rolled a 19. Does a 27 hit?
Yes, it does, and that's another crit.
Oh.
Okay, so how many is that?
Wait, do you crit on 19 too now?
When they're cursed, yes.
When they're cursed. So 3d8. Hold on. 7, 7, 3, 17 plus 3d6. That's another 7. So 24 plus.
How do you want to do this?
I kind of do that classic, like I swing my sword around in my hand and I'm like, I just want frog legs, and I just start like almost shanking it, and it's like it's just dead.
Much as
By the way,
Orson
that
just runs up and fucking stabs this frog repeatedly. And
by the way, that would have been like 40 damage if I with just a single swing. I'm gonna move it to the next frog over.
All right. Much as lightning crackles throughout this frog as it just and disappears. Orson. Interestingly, when you run into the room, you're able to catch around a corner a creature that looks like its entire body is made up of gums. Teeth are moving out over every single inch.
The tooth fairy?
Doesn't look very much like a fairy, and it moans as it recognizes your presence. Cloud, it's your turn.
Do I really want to go in the room?
I just fucking screamed.
Do I want to go in the room, or do I want to? Is that one still holding on to you, Jessamine? Okay. And I can't get behind it, can I?
No.
Okay. I love you, Jessamine. But I can't get behind it or do anything really, really effective. So I'm gonna just get rid of it. But I don't want to go in the room. Orson went in the room and he saw Gum Man. But also he shouldn't be alone. Oh, okay.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Save Jessamine.
You don't know about Gum Man yet.
No,
okay.
No, save Jessamine first, because then we have a healer for whatever happens next.
Hey, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the frog that's holding on to Jessamine. I'm gonna do 2 attacks to start, and we'll see where we're at. First one. That is a natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, love that for me. Is that that's with my rapier? I attack with that first.
Yes.
So rapier's a nat 20. Oh my god, thank you so much. I love that for me. Oh my god. Okay, and then my Frostbrand short sword. That is 15. 7 plus 8 is 15.
All right, that hits.
Yeah. Okay, so do I need to separate out the damage?
How do you want to do this?
You
don't even need to roll. Your modifiers are enough to kill it.
These are so weak. I go up to it and I'm like, Jessamine, come on, babe, we gotta go.
Jessamine, stop playing around. Okay, we have a fight to do.
Jessamine, come on. I know you think the frog is cute, but we gotta get going. There's a gunman in there. Let's go. Ba-ba.
Yep. The frog
bonus
disappears.
Yay. Bonus action. I'm gonna Misty Step.
All right.
Because I can do that still. And I'm gonna Misty Step right in front of the frog that's right there. Sorry, I'm trying to get back. Can I do it? Can I Misty Step here if possible?
That is in a wall.
Oh, that's a wall?
Yes.
That's disconcerting. Then maybe I won't do that. Maybe I'll
you can go right here if you want.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to be in front. I don't want to make the same mistake Orsan did. So instead of Misty Stepping, if I can't get there, then I would use my bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
All right.
And hold concentration on it. And I can do that because my Fae doesn't require concentration. They're just here. So that's the end of my turn, but now my Fae goes. Right?
Yes.
So for my Fae's turn, gonna bonus action. Sorry, I need to pull up the little character sheet thing that it has. Bonus action, Mirthful Misty Step. Right here. I believe that's within 30 feet. I didn't quite check. Yeah. I can't. Yeah, you have to move it. And then it's gonna make a short sword attack. Also, well, actually, first the frog has to make a wisdom saving throw against my spell DC because there's a chance it could be charmed.
That is 16 plus wisdom of 0, so 16.
Yeah, it succeeds. Okay, and it's gonna do its short sword attack.
All right.
Ooh, plus 8 to hit. 17,000 million. Like 17.
Okay.
And that's a d6 plus another d6 force plus 6. Oh, those were double one. No. So that is 8 damage.
All right.
Promise. And for movement, he has 40 feet of movement. Can I move him? Them, I don't know, not gendered, Faye. Just back to where he was.
Sure. As it begins to move away, the frog lashes its tongue out at it.
Sure.
That is an 18 to hit.
That does hit.
All right. So that is 10 piercing damage and 7 poison damage.
Ooh, that's a...
And the Fae is grappled and restrained.
Sounds good.
So it cannot move back to you.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Jessamine.
What's the turn?
You're no longer restrained because the frog is dead.
I am going to start with my bonus action and attack Mr. Frog.
Great.
That don't have high hopes for this. That's a 13.
Just misses.
Oh,
that's okay. And then I'll move. Since I'm small, I can be in the same square as someone, right?
Yes, you can.
So I'll move to where Orsan is, and I'll I'll use another guiding bolt on Gum Man. I just don't like the way.
All right.
they say
You mean the
Go
tooth
ahead.
fairy?
Yes.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Imagine waking up to a man that's just gums with some teeth growing out of
That
it.
is an 18 to hit.
And he's just taking your teeth
Right.
out from under the pillow like,
Does
you
that
didn't
hit?
wake up.
1 second.
Okay.
Mm.
An 18.
1 second.
Pretty good.
It does indeed hit.
Okay.
Excuse me.
However, go ahead and roll for damage.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm already
What's
throwing up.
happening?
Not the gummy man.
What happened?
Jesus.
What's happening with the gum man?
I don't know.
19 radiant damage.
All right. As this javelin of light flies through the air and pierces the creature's chest, it cries out in pain as a tooth falls out.
No.
And as it falls, the creature catches it and attaches it to the inside of its mouth. And Jessamine and Orsan and the Fae, if it can make these, I need all three of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm pretty good at those usually.
I don't think I'm very good at
You are
it-
pretty good at them usually.
Is
However,
it to be charmed?
it is not being charmed.
Okay.
No.
So I guess I'll just add its wisdom modifier.
Hello.
It doesn't really have stats on being on wisdom.
If it doesn't have a saving throw, you use just its modifier.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, D&D Beyond is being silly and it won't let me open. I got a 13 on die.
Your wisdom is +7.
Okay, so dirty 20, saucy 20.
All right. Orson.
9.
Oof.
All right. The Fae.
The Fae got 19 with
All right.
a 0 modifier, just natural 19 for the Fae.
Oh,
So
no.
Orson and the Fae are both considered sickened by what they have just seen.
Was the DC 20?
Yes, it was. This is a 6th level spell.
Huh.
So Orson and the Fae both have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. They can make another wisdom saving throw at the end of their turn.
There's no way.
I have
the
to
Fae will get-
literally roll a 20.
Yeah, the Fae has to roll a 22.
So
Or if I
I'm
get
so
a flash of
lucky.
that was your
genius.
turn. It is the Toad's turn.
So
It
is there?
is,
I have a
um,
question.
Oh shit. Sorry, 1 second. Cloud does an 18 hit on the Fae.
Oh, on the Fae, yeah.
The Fae has been swallowed
It's fine. The
by
Fae's-
the frog.
Oh my god,
Uh,
are you telling me that if Cloud hadn't helped me and I had failed my save again, I would have been swallowed?
Yes.
If you either didn't attack it or you failed the save, you would have been swallowed.
But my Fae didn't even get a save
Oh my
because its turn came before. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 11. That
if it's
is-
anything over 13, it's poof.
That's 17 acid damage.
Yep. Poof.
Great. And the Toad kind of looks confused for a second.
Yeah, that's right. You don't get satisfied. You're so hungry. Wow.
Thalia, it's your turn.
What?
Don't hit it, please. I don't think I can take it.
Don't hit the gummy man?
Not yet. Please don't hit the gummy man.
That's so
Don't
funny.
call him that.
There's
That's
a
somehow worse
version-
than calling him a tooth fairy.
There's a version of this creature from 3.5e that was a bear.
Oh my god.
Just a gummy bear. Just a bear made out of gums.
Anyway,
That's so disconcerting.
Thalia, it's your turn.
You need to kill him.
Shoot him.
Okay,
it.
I guess
Do whatever you want.
Deal
you know
with the
what?
if you
no,
don't
it's okay. Do what you want. It's okay. It's okay. I'll be good. I'll be good. I'm big, strong boy.
Yes, he is.
Well, I don't want to hurt you.
I'm already hurt. I just saw a man who whose teeth fell out of his arm and he put it back in his fucking mouth. And he's made of gums. What do you mean I'm not hurt? The things I've seen. It's fucking scary.
Is being sickened different than being frightened?
Yes, being sickened is very different.
I've
That's
never
a new
heard of
that's a
being-
new status condition,
Orsan's
isn't
like
it?
ready to throw up. Like
Sickened is a status condition that only happens because of a couple spells.
Hmm.
And this is an
Could
effect identical to the
Restoration
spell.
in that effect?
I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
Could lesser restoration in that effect?
Yeah, it would. That is a status effect, so you could end it.
Okay. Sure, I'll do that. I'll cast lesser restoration on Orsan.
Oh,
Aw.
thank you.
Great.
Nice of you.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna at first level, I'm going to hex the gummy man.
Nice.
Yeah.
You do have to run up and touch Orsan in order to be able to use lesser
I was like, you
restoration.
have to touch the gummy man to hex him.
You have to touch it?
Ah!
Oh no.
You have to touch Orsan, then
Never
go
again.
ahead and hex it.
Guys,
Never
can we just agree if you do a touch spell on this gummy man, we will forever think you're disgusting.
Yeah, we'll never,
You'll have to cut
we'll
off
never
your
get-
hand.
you'll have the
Yeah.
cheese touch, except
Well,
it's
I
the
already-
gum touch.
I've
But
already
it's
done that
gummy
job for
touch.
myself. I've already
I'm
done
just
that job for
imagining
myself.
someone running up to the
I'm trying
gummy.
to think of a. Guys, what should I give him disadvantage on?
Everything.
Could you do specific can you do specific? I would really appreciate maybe wisdom.
Wisdom
but that's-
or charisma for me.
Yeah, wisdom or
Oh
charisma.
no. Wait. Do Dex. Oh, please do Dex. Please.
I'll do Dex.
Dex?
Dex stuff,
Thank
so I'll do Dex.
Yeah. I only have wisdom, which is only charm person, but I don't even think it would apply to this.
Oh,
All right.
yeah. It's all coming together.
Don't ever. Wow.
Hey.
Pull the lever, Crunk. Touch the gummy man. Touch the gummy man,
Can you
Crunk.
imagine Cloud being like, I dare you to go poke him, and Jessamine's
I'm
like,
sorry,
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So you are hexing it, so it has disadvantage on things that have to do with Dex.
On Dex saving throws.
Yes,
Okay.
ability checks and saving throws.
Oh.
Correct.
Sorry,
Or it may just be ability checks.
it's just ability checks.
Aw.
That's
Well, but it's like if you hit it with a spell or something where it has to make a
It does
Dex.
extra damage.
Oh, okay.
Well, it has disadvantage if it has to make a Dex save. That's what. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Yes.
Anyway,
this is
there we go. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right.
gummy man,
Yeah,
maybe
right.
it's berry.
You watch as the
No.
creature again cries out in pain
No.
and pulls a tooth from like the webbing between its
Wait.
finger and its thumb. And
But I didn't do any damage to it.
it
can
pulled
just
the
cast
tooth
a
out
spell.
itself.
This is how it casts
Yeah.
spells.
Oh.
And as it does, it throws it into the ground and summons what looks to be several lizard folk.
Oh
my
god damn
no.
it. He's just summoning more people.
Wait, is that a lizard queen? Oh no.
Do
It is indeed.
we should do a task force. We should be like, these people take out the lizard people. These people go for the gummy man. I'll take out the lizard people. I feel like I'll be more useful there.
It then, before ending its turn, pulls out another and shoves it into its mouth.
No.
Don't let it get all the teeth in his mouth.
Ew.
But that's also like 32 teeth that he has to put in his mouth. So we
He has a lot more than 32 teeth on his body right
no,
now.
but like in his mouth. Like
Orsan, it's your turn.
Okay. Do I have to roll anything because he put a teeth in his mouth?
You do not. However,
Oh,
at the
God.
end of this turn, you can retry that wisdom save to no longer have disadvantage on everything.
Wasn't I just lesser restored?
Yes, you were. I apologize.
Lesser restored.
You could take out the toad.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gain some extra health from it. Since it's cursed,
It is indeed
Uh,
cursed.
I'm going to attack it. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. Sorry, I'm thinking.
It's okay.
Thinking.
We understand. Wait. Oh, well, that doesn't apply. It's kind of too late. I was going to say, when someone fails a wisdom saving throw against being charmed, I can force another creature to make a wisdom saving throw. But that was like 4 turns ago.
I'm going to.
Nobody's been charmed.
I know, but when someone succeeds, when someone succeeds on a wisdom saving throw to like not be charmed,
I know.
then I can.
No one was charmed.
Okay, I'm gonna.
No,
just...
my Fae tried to charm the frog.
I'm just gonna.
So I could have forced another creature that
Orsan, go ahead.
I'm gonna attack it twice.
All right.
19. Oh wait,
That
20.
hits.
20.
Still
sorry.
hits.
Second one. Natural 20.
Love that. How do you want to do this?
What I do is I kind of do like a sweeping, like with my sword, I kind of sweep at its legs, and then when it gets shorter, I flip my sword, so that I could stab it straight through its head, just like go down on it.
All right. The frog just.
Ooh, and I get 3 HP from that.
You do indeed.
Killed it. I'm gonna move. Oh, this is like leapfrog. I'm gonna move the thing, the curse, to this one right here.
Sorry, could you? All right, great.
Yeah, the one that's right in front of me, 3 hexes.
Got it. All right, Cloud.
Ooh, that's a little far for me.
You have Zephyr Strike up right now.
Oh, so I could move double.
You could.
But that's only when I hit, so I would have to hit first and then move. No, but it's just on the turn.
Yes. I think that your movement is still fast. It's just you only have one attack that gives a bonus.
No, I just don't get hit by opportunity attacks. But once before the spell ends, I do the. So I don't know if I could get there. So
I see.
I'm gonna move.
Well, you can hit that cat.
Yeah, I could kill the cat, but I'm not going to.
That was a joke. Don't hit the cat.
I'm gonna move up into the space with Thalia.
All right.
I'm gonna just be like, hey Thalia, I'm just gonna excuse me. And I'm gonna use my action to cast with my last 3rd level spell slot, conjure animals.
Okay, what are you conjuring?
Oh, it's not my last 3rd level spell slot because I could have used Summon Fae without a spell slot the first time.
Yes, you could have. However, you will lose Zephyr Strike if you cast Conjure Animals.
You're so right. I'm not going to do that. I would know that, and I want to use that. So, since I can do it without concentration, and I used the last time, or even this time, I don't really care. I used one of the options to. What am I saying?
You can only do Summon Fae once without concentration.
I can?
I'm fairly certain that is just once per rest.
It does say whenever you start casting the spell, you can modify it.
Hang on, let me take a look at that.
Yeah. Go.
Yes. You can summon Fae reinforcements once per long rest.
Without a spell slot.
Yes.
I have a spell slot.
Yes, that is
but I can still modify it so it's
Sorry, I misread that. Yes.
Yeah. So I can still use a spell slot without it being concentration. I'm gonna resummon my Faby, my Fay baby.
Yeah.
All right. Where are
Just
you
call
summoning
a
it?
Faby?
Yes, I called it a Faby. Thank you. I'll summon it next to Orsan.
Okay.
Right, yeah, right there. It's good. And I'm gonna make it this time. Ooh. Okay, Jessamine, fuming or Trixie?
Trixie.
Trixie it is.
Amazing.
All right.
That's it for I have a bonus action. I might as well use my bonus action to go invisible.
Great. You're invisible.
I'm invisible with a Fey and Zephyr Strike. Done. Cool.
All right. It's the lizard's turn.
Damn it, I forgot they were.
The regular lizard folk are going to run up and attack Orsan and the Fae.
Sounds good. At least it's not me. Thank you very much. Oh my god.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Okay. The first one, first attack is 20.
Doesn't hit.
The second one's a nat 1. Then the second one doesn't hit. And 21.
Armor class is 22.
Great. So first one, nat 20 on the Fey creature.
Great.
Oh.
And then a 17 with the second.
Both hit.
All right. Then the second creature is 17 again. And then a 14 to
14
hit.
does not hit.
All right. So that is a nat 20 from the first one. So that is 12 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then 3 piercing damage from the second attack.
Okay.
Then the second creature hits once for 6 piercing damage.
Okay. Is that it?
Yes, that's it.
Still
Then
alive.
the lizard queen is going to draw back her trident and throw it down the hall past Orsan, trying to hit Jessamine.
Oh, baby.
Oh no. I'm in danger.
Yes, you are.
That's a
Bonus.
19 to hit.
I'm gonna
Oh.
bonus action. I'm gonna reaction. I'm gonna cast Hellish Rebuke on the queen, the lizard queen.
Okay.
It's my last pack slot too.
Aw, thanks, Orson.
No problem.
Great. That is a
Dexterity.
reaction against a creature that is... Oh, never mind. It can be anything within 60 feet of you. Great.
Mhm.
So they go ahead and roll your 3d10.
Okay.
Then the lizard queen deals... Okay, that's 11 piercing damage to you, Jessamine.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. We can recover from this.
You really can.
I got 20.
Great.
Thanks, Orson.
You watch as
problem.
flames just grow up around the lizard queen's ankles. Jessamine.
Okay, so the lizard people move, but I am trying to use my sword, my lightning sword, to cast lightning bolt and get as many of them, including Queen and Gummy Boy, as possible. How can I do this?
You would have to have Orsan do the check as well.
Okay.
But if this is the path,
wide.
yes, it would hit Orsan, the lizard folk above him, the Fey spirit beneath him, the 2 lizard folk in front of him, the lizard queen, and Gummy Man.
I can take it.
Are
Is
you
it major?
sure?
Is it
You
major game-changing damage?
It's pretty good damage.
I can
Do it.
take it.
Okay.
Do it.
I can
All right.
take it.
I'm gonna say
Orsan's pretty good at Dex, by the
I'm
way.
Is it a half damage if you miss? Okay, so I don't think this
Okay.
fake creature will
I'm gonna
survive it.
say-
But it's
I
worth
also
Good.
have 96 health.
Okay, I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, Orsan. It's not personal. And I'll use my sword and I'll cast Lightning Bolt. So they all gotta make Dex saves. And Gummy Boy has disadvantage. Thank you,
He does
Thalia.
indeed.
Advantage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 5d20. Okay.
Did you say 5d? Oh, I was like, wait, what?
5d20 damage, actually.
Hey guys, what number is that? Hey,
So,
Jessamine, what
and
number
Gummy
is
Boy
that?
rolls with disadvantage.
What number?
Oh,
What number
you're
is
lucky that he rolled with disadvantage. Oh shit.
Is that a nat 1?
That is indeed a nat 1.
So I'm just gonna assume that the fake creature is gone.
Orsan, go ahead and make yours as well.
I did.
Gummy Boy fails with a 2.
Yay!
Yes!
Lizard Queen succeeds with a 17.
Bleh.
Then all the other Fae fail with single-digit numbers.
They're all
Or all the
Fae.
other lizard folk, sorry.
They're all Fae.
Okay.
They're all Fae
Sure.
spirits.
So
Bitch.
that is okay, I don't know how to factor in he just gets disadvantage on Dex, or does he also take more damage in that event?
He takes 1d6 necrotic damage if Thalia is the one doing damage.
I see. Okay. Well, that is 50 damage if they passed, 25 if they didn't.
Okay. 3 lizard
Yes, ma'am.
creatures just disintegrate in front of you.
Yes!
The Fae creature, or the Fae spirit, also dies.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry, Cloud.
Listen, it's fine. It's big damage. Big damage, good.
Gummy Man takes
Good.
50 fucking damage. He is almost all of his teeth have fallen out at this point.
Yay?
He's
Question mark?
really,
Good?
really not doing well.
I'm not
Oh,
sure whether
good.
I should be celebrating that or concerned.
The Lizard Queen, however, is still doing all right.
Okay.
Doing marvelously, darling.
Speaking of, bonus
Orsan,
action.
how did you do?
Oh.
I got a 28.
Oh, nice.
All right, you're good.
Okay, speaking
Yeah, but
of
plus 12. That's crazy.
bonus
So I take 25
action.
damage.
Nice.
25, yes.
I'd like to move my spiritual weapon scythe right next to Lizard Queen. And bonus action.
Yes, she does.
Scythe attack. I don't
Very good.
know if it'll
Roll
hit
to attack.
her, but
Do we have
Or
Amber?
maybe I do. That's a 22.
Yeah, you hit.
That's good.
Do
Also,
we have Amber?
I don't think it's a god.
ooh, nice.
This is fully Dolvernar.
7 is 19 plus 3. 22.
Yeah. You were
Nice.
really right.
We don't
And
have any Amber to
that's my
trap
turn.
this.
The Lizard Queen does not look very good.
Yay!
Thalia, it's your turn.
Okay. Can I reach Gummy Man, or can I only hit Lizard Lady?
What are you doing? If you wanted
It's
to
the
attack
dynamic duo, Gummy Man and Lizard Lady.
you could try, but I would say it has disadvantage. If it's a saving throw,
Because I wanted.
then maybe.
It is a saving throw because I was going to cast Catapult at 3rd level.
Okay, catapult, I would say, would hit the Lizard Queen.
Okay. You know what? I'll do it.
All right.
She has a Dex save of 19.
That is a natural 20.
Dang it.
She still takes half damage,
Boo.
doesn't she?
No. Not with Catapult.
Not with Catapult. Wait.
Damn.
Nope. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Well, as
Has
Mm,
Cammy showed her face in this fight?
no, as a bonus action, I'll just create Cammy.
All right.
And we'll do a ballista, as usual.
Sounds good. All right. Gummy Man. You watch as the tooth that he just put into his mouth kind of begins to fade, and he leaps 30 feet into the air.
How tall is this basement?
Beg pardon?
30 feet.
Ugh.
He clings to the ceiling.
Oh no!
Ma'am?
No! Is he gonna start spider climbing on the ceiling? Because I didn't sign up for that.
He then begins to skitter towards the hallway where you all are standing.
Oh god, he climbs on the ceiling? Okay.
You don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
He ends up on the other side of you guys.
Excellent. That's what I like to hear.
Gummy Man?
Orsan, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay. I think I have two options here. I really don't want this guy to run. Really don't want him to run. Hold on. What does create bonfire do again?
Makes a bonfire.
Pretty self-explanatory. Are you thinking of burning his gummy flesh?
Yeah, or at least trapping him within a bonfire. So
Cooking him!
At least he
Cooking
takes
the
damage
gummy
from it.
man
But
up.
first,
I mean,
bonus action, Hemocraft die.
Pot full of grits.
I take
oh,
2 damage.
God.
I take 2 damage. 2 damage.
Why are
2
you
whole
so-
damage.
By the way, I'm at 69 HP. Nice.
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 No. No, it's not nice.
I'm gonna cast Blood Curse of Binding
On
All
Gummy
right.
Man?
on Gummy Man so he doesn't run.
Yes.
Say something. The fact that we're calling him Gummy Man.
Wait, hold
That's
on.
There
Let me
is
see
no
how-
way. It's
let me
no
I
see
mean,
how
you call
far-
the dragon Sky Daddy, so.
Yeah, but that's different, okay?
Is it though?
I'm gonna-
Yes,
No, it's
it
not.
is, and that was before I knew I wasn't 185 years old.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He's exactly 30 feet away from me, so I can cast it. He needs to do a save DC of 15 on strength.
All right. That is a 6.
Nice. His movement speed is 0 and can't use reactions until the next
All
turn.
right.
But since I amplified it, he has to make another strength saving throw on every time he needs on every time it's his turn. So it's not just this turn; it's every subsequent turn afterwards. Action. I'm going to actually cast. Yeah, I'm gonna actually cast Bonfire around Gummy Man. It's a 5-foot cube, right? I think that's how that works.
Yes, it is.
Um,
Go ahead.
and he
And,
must succeed on Dexterity saving throw. And I don't
I'm
actually
gonna,
know how.
since he's bound, I will give him disadvantage.
Cool.
And you should be
also-
glad that he did have
The
disadvantage.
Dex throw, he already had disadvantage.
Well, double disadvantage.
That's
He rolled a 20 and a 9.
Oh, good.
how fantastic! I
Thank
love
you.
that.
Thank you for that.
So I don't know how this spell works in terms of, because I'm technically level 11, but it is also a warlock spell. So
Yes. The way that cantrips level is based off of your overall level and not the level of
if
the
we're-
spell.
it's
the
3d8.
class.
So
All
it's
right.
3d8. 1, 2, 3. Rolling. That is a 12. 12 damage.
All right. He is just clinging onto life.
He's not running away.
Cloud, it's your turn.
You said he's just clinging to life, did you?
And the ceiling.
Oh, he's on the ceiling. That changes things.
I don't like that.
I'm gonna run on over here,
All right.
and I'm gonna attack the Queen Lizard Lady twice.
All right.
Yes.
Go for it.
Okay, first attack.
Literally, as long as you hit both attacks and don't roll ones on the damage, you're gonna kill her.
Okay. That's a 18 to hit.
Yep.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits too.
Okay, and let's see if I'm not gonna use Zephyr Strike. Actually, I won't. I'm gonna save it. Can I do 2-weapon fighting on another creature? Like, can I?
No, it needs to be on the same creature. He is also 30 feet above you.
No, I was talking about this lizard lad.
Oh, I forgot that he was still there.
Okay, I guess not. So I'll just do my normal damage, and I won't use Zephyr Strike just yet.
Or lizard lad.
I like lizard.
It looks like he's on a bed, so he's just taking a nap while everyone else is like getting taken out.
Sorry, the way that we've been saying lizard lad just made me think of poor Lemon Hope.
That is 21 damage.
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
I want to stab her twice.
Great.
That's it.
You don't
That's it.
specify where
Okay.
or
Yeah,
anything?
I'll just be
Right.
like, I'll be like, "Rrr," slice off your head.
Oh.
And right as you're about to, the creature disappears.
Dang it, that was so cool. Bonus action, ba-boom, because I can do that. Guys, do I go invisible or do I teleport closer to you?
Whatever
Either
you want to
way.
do.
You also just have 30 more feet of movement if you want it because you hit someone. Oh, you didn't use Zephyr Strike. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't. I probably should have though, shouldn't I have?
Hindsight is
Ooh,
20/20,
can
baby.
can I 2-weapon fighting throw a dart?
I mean, it's not attacking the same creature, so no.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna Misty Step.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. And on Misty Step,
Cloud's a bard? Who knew?
I'll do it right here. Yeah, right there.
All right.
There we go. That's my turn.
It's Lizard Lad's turn. He's gonna attack you, Orsan.
And that's why I moved.
That is twin 14s, and that is +5, so 19.
Yeah.
You sound
Oh my
impressed.
God,
Like,
Danny,
wow, he hit me.
You're like, good job, Lizard Lad.
Lizard
you
Lad
hit.
does damage on the first
Oh,
attack.
lemon
and
hope.
I don't.
Say that again. 6 and what?
And 8.
Okay, 14. No, my
Yes.
69 HP.
That's a third 14.
You know, you could have shielded.
What does it mean?
What a fucking
No, I don't have
freak.
any more spell slots.
He's out of slots.
I used all 4 spell
Ooh.
slots in this fight.
Jessamine, it's your turn.
All right, bonus action. I would like. Well, let me make sure. Not that
Kill
one.
Gummy Man.
Well, yeah, but first. Okay, okay, I can just move it. God, baby girl, Winnie's like asleep on my arm, and I still thank you. So I would like to bonus action spiritual weapon, Lizard Lad.
I don't like it, but I love it.
A 21 to hit, Lizard Lad.
It's
Thank you.
Poor lemon hope.
5 and 7 is 12.
This poor little lizard lad.
But That is 17.
Little lizard lad.
17 force damage to
I
lizard
want
lad.
to do this to Lizard Lad.
So I would like to think that he's feeling, the lizard lad is feeling good that he just got some attacks on Orsan. You know, even Orsan himself looks impressed.
I was pretty impressed, but I start smirking because
Yeah.
I know who's coming up.
And then all of a sudden, he's like, haha, and then he turns and Scythe just like slashes him across his body. And I'd like to think right before he had a face where he was like, uh-oh, because he knew what was happening, you know?
Well, like cross section.
Even better, I like to think that he looks over and the scythe slowly floats towards him, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And then just
Yes, I like that. I like that. And
Poor
then
lizard lad.
I will use
Poor
my
Lizard Lad.
poor lizard lad. I
Oh,
will use
lizard lad.
my action to cast Guiding Bolt at 2nd level so that I can do
Oh, shit.
a little bit more damage. If I
Oh
can.
shit!
Okay, Queen, take him out. On a date?
Okay.
Maybe.
Does a 22 hit?
It does indeed.
Yay!
I wonder if Gummy Man is actually the god. Should we be killing him because didn't
It's not like we have Amber anyways.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
probably should have asked Arganvost for that, but I also felt really awkward after my
That's
conversation
a
with him.
30 radiant damage.
Oh yeah.
How do you want to kill Gummy Man?
Yes!
Gummy
Alright,
Man!
so here's what I'm thinking. He's
He's
on the ceiling, right? He's on the ceiling. He's feeling pretty good. He's like, haha, none of them knew I could climb on the ceiling. And then all of a
He's
sudden,
made of teeth and has been screaming in pain every time he does anything. I don't think he's feeling very good.
this
Oh,
light just goes through his chest. He realizes what's happening. His remaining teeth fall to the ground, and then so does he. Splat.
Splat.
Great. His body falls from the bonfire created on the ceiling, and as it hits the ground, it just into dust.
I want to collect the remains, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a right.
I don't know if
Good
we
idea.
should do that.
Yeah, I don't know if we should do that either.
We probably should.
I
Well,
hate that.
I
hate that it didn't
personally
avoid me.
am not touching the teeth unless we're like using
Yeah.
a cloth to pick them up. Okay, I'm not.
Then use
Yeah.
As you make your way over to the remains, the dust has actually scattered by now.
Oh.
Aw,
And
I'm so sorry, Orsan.
Interestingly, in its place is a small pouch.
Oh.
Look in the pouch.
Perfectly packaged for convenience.
As you open up the pouch, it's got like a drawstring on the top.
Okay.
You see inside what look to be various teeth of different origins. Some of them look humanoid, others entirely foreign to you, as though they belong to creatures that you've never seen.
Allow me
Can
to
I
add
keep
to my
'em?
inventory bag of teeth.
No, can I keep them? I want a bag
no.
of teeth.
No. We're gonna
You
give it to
can
Artemis.
allow to add to your inventory the teeth of Dalvernar.
Can I please keep them?
Oh.
That's
Can I
much
please
more
keep
metal.
them?
Sure, I'm writing it down. I mean, you're not very strong. I can carry lots of things.
It's just a pouch of teeth that could possibly summon things. I summon things. I want the teeth.
Okay.
I don't think we should. I think we should give that to Arganvost.
I added them. I already have them. They're mine.
Okay.
No, we're not.
I don't know. I
They're
just
mine.
felt Martian give them to Oren.
I already have them.
Cloud, we're gonna have to give them to Arganvost. Give them to
We'll
Arganvost.
see about that.
And also,
No,
it's a
we're
group,
not giving
It's
you.
a group thing. Number one. I understand. You can take if you want.
Cloud.
God damn
I
it.
want you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
He's gonna turn into Dalvernar, and then his character's gonna get killed off.
Is this against magic?
It is against magic, however, it is not against being charmed, frightened, or plants that are trying to impede your movement.
Yeah,
So-
but as a gnome, I just get advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves against all magic.
I see.
Okay.
Interesting.
I got a natural 20 and a 2. I got a 2 and a natural 20.
Very nice.
So, you said wisdom?
Yes, I did.
That's 21.
All right.
Because I have -2 to all my saving throws.
Yes. As you look into the bag of teeth, for a moment you are overwhelmed with the urge to put one in your mouth. But that subsides.
Guys, for a second, I really wanted to put one in my mouth.
Okay, I kind of take the bag
Yeah,
away from
me
him.
No,
too.
don't
and
take it because if you look at him, you're gonna do it too.
I'm not looking.
I already
I'm not
saved it.
looking at. I'm literally not looking at them. I'm closing up the bag, and I'm like, someone else hold this.
I have pretty high wisdom. I don't mind holding it.
Orson, as you grab the bag, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck.
Yeah, because I succeeded the throw. I could have held on to him. When he drops them, I'll grab them and just hold them.
Okay, that's not bad. 18.
All right. Again, you are overwhelmed with a sense to grab one of these teeth and put it in your mouth, but it passes.
I will hold on to them until we get to Argynvost. I understand we probably can't keep them. I'm just intrigued.
No, we're not letting you hold them.
I already passed the save.
Let him hold on to it because if you grab the bag, you are going to have to make another save.
I already have it in my hands.
No, you don't.
I caught it when
No,
he
you don't,
dropped it.
Orson.
He didn't drop it.
Well, fuck my drag. Damn.
Well, if you want to get some of that chaotic energy out, you can draw from the deck.
That is facts. However, perhaps.
I don't want to.
I want to.
Do it for the people.
After I give this bag of
So-
teeth, I'm drawing from the deck.
Here you are, standing in the basement of the town guard barracks, holding a bag of teeth.
Do you want to draw a card?
Not right now. When we cash these teeth in, we're gonna.
When we
fucking-
go to our house, cash the teeth in.
How's it
Hey,
play
kid.
that?
You want some teeth? God's teeth.
God.
You ain't never seen teeth like this before.
No.
I guess I literally don't want to do anything with this bag of teeth, so I'm literally gonna just go straight to
Can
a
you
Gimp
drop
pistol.
the teeth in the amber?
Probably.
So you just want to make your way back to Argynvost.
Yeah,
Probably,
I literally.
yes.
I do not even want to talk to that kid, the guy's son, because we
Yeah,
probably
let's
just
try to
killed
avoid him at all costs.
Yeah.
As you make your way out of the building, all the guards watch you walk outside, and they're like, Is it done? What's happening?" And the one that you talked to earlier was like, "What was that about my dad?"
Nothing. I think he's back at your house.
Jessamine, can you locate creature again?
No.
He's for surely
I
dead.
used all of my 4th level spells.
Well, we're gonna have to check when we
Let me
make
see
that.
if I can use it as a 5th level. Just like,
I will allow you to cast up,
thank you. Yeah, I'll use
even
it
if
as
it's
a
not
5th
technically.
level. And I will try to find the farmer.
You can no longer detect him.
Yeah.
We killed his dad.
Okay,
Do we tell him the truth?
Are you smart enough not to tell him the truth?
I just made
Hold
an
on.
intelligence check, and that is a 9 on die, bringing it to a 6 with modifier. So I do not think that I am smart enough.
So Jessamine, I think that the only reasonable course of action here is you blurt out, "We just killed your dad."
No. Wait, maybe.
That is
Well,
what happens.
You're so right.
I don't think
No.
He's still have wisdom to know not to say it like that.
Yeah. I do have high wisdom, so maybe I'll be like, you know how I said your dad was in town? He's not anymore.
and we leave it at that and walk away.
That wasn't even wise. That was not a wise way to put it. That was actually just so much worse than when you could just said, "Yeah, we killed your dad."
I just lost all sound.
Oh no!
It was so funny.
It was so funny.
It
Can you
was
hear us
so
now?
funny.
You could just watch. You could just
Maybe
watch the
I
VOD.
can come up with a better way to say it.
Yeah, he didn't hear it. You can make it up. Wait, go back.
Okay, maybe I could be like, hey, you know how I said, or I'm so sorry for your loss, and just leave it at that?
And just walk away.
That seems pretty bad too, though.
Can you hear
But
us?
it's better than
I don't think
But-
Spencer can hear us at
But
all.
it seems so funny to be like, you know
Well,
how I
hey.
said your dad was in town? He's not anymore.
Christ.
How do we put this delicately? Your dad became a gummy monster.
Was your dad,
Dad
by
is
chance
dead.
obsessed with teeth?
What?
The movie?
The teeth of Dolvernar. We just give him the bag and walk away.
Oh
He's coming back. He was just disconnecting because sound.
no! Okay.
Dungeon Mungeon?
Can you hear us, Spinch? This is so sad.
Big
Oh, no.
sad. I wanted to see Argenvost's reaction to the teeth.
I wanted to see the son's reaction to my horrible way of telling him his dad's dead.
Your father! He was in there. He helped us fight, but he died in the fight.
He died valiantly. I don't know where his
Yeah,
remains
here, you
are.
Spencer. Okay.
Just give it a second. He'll be
Oh.
back.
Just be like, hey, there. Your father. What a wonderful man he probably was in life. And yet now, he is escaped.
He's dead.
We just
He's very toothsome.
I hold his remains within the pouch on my side. I will not
And you
hand
would
him over
think
to
that
you.
would give you more answers, but it will just leave you
But
with more
alas.
questions.
there he is again.
Can you hear us, Spin?
Speech.
Mr. Spincher Wincher.
Pardon?
Spencer Winsher.
I don't like that
One.
very much.
One and all.
Guys, don't at me.
Hey, chat, if you're listening, what should I say to the son? Or do you like my, you know how I said your dad was in town, he's not anymore?
He's not anymore.
We're back. I can hear you now.
Okay.
Fantastic.
So
Oh,
where we left off, all I could think of was, hey, you know how I said your dad was in town? He's not anymore.
The guy, he just looks at you for a second, quizzically. He's like, what?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Should we walk away? This is where we walk away.
This poor fucking guy.
He can't catch a break tonight, ma'am. No.
You make your way back to the mansion.
Yep. Yes, we do.
Jessamine is not laughing. I want to be clear. Jessamine.
Dude,
Couple hours on the road
I
are-
am laughing
very-
my ass off after I'm like a considerable distance away. I'm just literally like, that is so
Thalia is
awkward.
absolutely horrified. She doesn't know what to say. Her charisma is too low, but she's smart enough to know that did not go.
And see, Jessamine's charisma is okay, but her intelligence is not.
No, baby.
Oh my god, chat. Your dad left for milk.
Ah! Ah!
It's a cow farm.
You're gonna find
It's
out.
a cow farm.
After a couple somber hours on the road,
Just silence after that.
you
sentence.
find yourselves back in Argenvostold and quickly find Lord Argenvost. How did it go?
I show him the the pouch. I'm like, this is it. This is the god. We killed him.
You found the
This is
teeth.
it. This is the god.
Lovely.
Yes, we killed him. Can
Yeah,
I get this out of my
don't
hand?
grab it.
Found the teeth.
Can I get this out of my hands,
Lovely.
please? Yes. I do not want to be touching this any longer than I have to.
He kind of
Be careful.
he
Be very
tentatively
careful.
takes the pouch from you. And he just kind of goes, right, well, I'm not sure how one would put these into amber. However, I can certainly put it in the demiplane with the rest of them.
Sure.
Great.
I
That
wouldn't know how to go
sounds
about that either, I'll be
Better
honest.
than here.
Yes,
Yeah.
typically they are a living being. These, however, Dolvernar's power comes from story given form, and these teeth are the form.
But how do they? But wouldn't the farmer have to have picked it up or something to like?
I mean, maybe he did because he didn't know what it was.
No.
Here, he draws a tooth from the pouch.
Oh.
Whoa, sir.
All right. He pulls it out and says, "This is the canine tooth of a halfling."
I'm sorry. What?
I kind of cover ears. I'm like,
As
no.
He pulls it out and he closes his eyes and he thinks for a second. It is whispering a story to me
I'm sorry.
about a group of halflings traveling from town to town who stopped to investigate cries for help in the woods, found themselves in the midst of a ritual being performed by a coven of green hags, and found themselves murdered.
Oh.
You
The
got
tooth
all...
itself promises power.
You...
Um,
The tooth
He-
told you that?
He puts it back in the pouch and draws the string.
Do teeth
Yes.
speak common?
The teeth themselves are not actually teeth.
But you said it was the tooth of a halfling. I'm confused, personally.
Yes, it is a story given a real-life form. This one, since the story is about a bunch of murdered halflings, took the form of a halfling's tooth.
So, if I were to tell the story of how I totally embarrassed myself telling that guy that his dad was dead, that would take the form of a human tooth because he was human?
If you were Dolvernar, yes.
I got you. I'm here. Okay, I get it.
That's really smart with an intelligence of 6 that you're.
5. It's 5, actually.
Some of these
sorry.
promise terrible power, and I am very glad that none of you managed to handle any of them before they made their way here.
So am
It-
I.
It took a lot of willpower for me to push off that story. There are some far more powerful than that. For now,
Balls of steel.
I will send this to be captured within the demiplane, and as a small token of esteem, he hands you a roll of paper.
It's the deed.
It's the deeds to our house!
We get a house.
Yay!
It is indeed the deed.
I get it.
It is the deed describes a pretty small house towards the northwestern side of Volaki. He says that I can lead you up there right now, or it is already beginning to grow late. You can spend the night here and then begin to move your...
Oh,
Sorry, say it one more time.
I think
Say
he's
it-
gonna
say
say
it
move
again.
your
Oh.
belongings over in the morning or something.
Yeah.
sounds good.
Yeah, that might be a better plan actually.
Yeah.
Just rest up now. Today was a pretty long day.
Mhm.
Yes. Right. Well, you know where the dormitories are, and have a good night's rest. And
Thank you.
a busy day tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like
Thank you.
whisper to Cloud and be like, I never want to see teeth outside of where they belong ever again.
I just drag her hand and walk towards the
I
dormitory.
make the choice not to tell her about my new feature where I can just rip out a tooth and turn it into a
Could you imagine? You're like, hey,
But it's
Jessamine,
fine.
remember that tooth monster?
But it's fine. It grows back after a long rest.
That's so
Hey, Cloud, can I
great.
draw a card?
Yeah, I want to draw one too. Jessamine, do you want to draw one?
Yeah, let me make my tea first.
Yeah. Talia, do
Your
you want to
teeth?
draw one?
I'm good.
Okay,
Just-
I'm gonna take off all of my magic items,
That's smart.
and put them on the bed away from me.
I'll do the same thing.
I'll also
No.
do the same thing.
As much as I appreciate your precautions, they would still disintegrate if that is the card that you drew.
Oh.
No,
But it's okay.
Spencer,
You won't draw it again.
when
You won't
you
draw it
said
again. I
teeth,
drew it for you.
that just gave me the same vibes as like my name's what is it, Jason with a B, and I'm afraid of bees, and they're like, where's the bee? And they're like, there's a bee.
The
That's
bee.
what that
Yeah. There's a bee.
I drew.
Right. All right,
Oh,
what
you
did you
drew.
draw?
Oh shit.
Tempter.
Oh.
All right. That has not been drawn yet.
No, it hasn't.
I will draw as well.
Hang on, let me... Oh, all right, that's the high deck.
I'm just a little.
Ooh. Okay, I think I got a good one. What'd you get, Jessamine?
Wait, hand, did you
Yeah.
draw?
Yeah. Jessamine, you're.
Crap, I'll
you're
do it
muted, you're
too.
muted. Yes.
All right.
you're-
Jessamine, what
you're-
did you draw?
You're muted, by the way. You're muted.
Sorry, the enchanter, and I was trying to look at Orsan's card, and I accidentally clicked steal, but I don't mean it. I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
didn't
wanna
steal it. It's okay.
Okay. Do we know what deck that's in?
It's
in the stars. All right.
Yeah, 3 of stars.
Great.
I think I got a good one. Finally.
Enchanter sounds kind of cool. Maybe I'll get
Enchanter
what
does
I
sound kinda
wanted
cool.
without having to buy magic items.
Yeah, maybe.
All right. Enchanter, what was Orsan's card?
Warrior.
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 Hey, that sounds pretty
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, kind of excited for it actually. Finally, a card that isn't like a bogus
I'm
magic effect
excited.
or like. Talia, what's yours? Talia, what's yours?
I
The
drew
merchant.
Oh.
The merchant. Oh, that sounds a good one
Nice.
too.
Interesting.
We all,
Hang on.
I think we all drew kind of good ones. Sounds exciting.
None of them sound particularly terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm kind of scared of the tempter.
And then Chloe drew the merchant. That's the 4 of coins.
Ooh.
I'm
know
very
all
scared.
cards are
I'm
really
still kind of
scary.
scared. I'm still kind of scared, but like.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Enchantress sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
Tempter
Maybe you'll
sounds.
get your intelligence back.
I don't know if we have high enough hopes for that.
Cloud, you drew the tempter. As you pull the... Okay. I'm going to need you to draw 2 more cards.
Okay, let's
Oh,
do
no!
it. Let's fucking do it, guys.
Oh god!
Let's fucking do it. Let's do this.
No.
Maybe you'll get a really good card. Maybe you'll get an insane card.
Draw!
You'll get an
Okay.
insane card.
Monk and soldier.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Hey,
Okay,
those sound
soldier
pretty
has
good.
already been drawn. Draw
Oh,
another
yeah.
one.
Oh my god!
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh, I did it. Oh, I can't see. It says I drew 4, but I can't see the one I
Here.
drew.
Click on Danny's and it'll make it fall. I think. Oh, that's weird. It does say 4, but I only see.
It does. Okay. Here. Boop. There we go. Just draw another one.
That makes me so nervous.
Anarchist.
The anarchist. All right.
That could be either really cool or really bad.
Anarchist and the monk. Okay.
Monk sounds
And the
really
sol-
good.
Oh no,
Monk-
not the soldier.
Monk sounds good for
Wait,
like,
have we drawn the
dexterity.
soldier?
I'm pretty sure
Oh
that's
We
yeah,
have.
that was one that
Yeah,
Jessamine
Jessamine.
drew.
Yeah, it was pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Oh no.
Oh no, I don't like
No,
that.
this is just no, it's not bad, it's just really funny. Cloud, you just lost all 4 of the intelligence. You lost 5 intelligence, sorry. So you've lost everything that you gained earlier, and your strength is still low. However, you have an option to draw another card as a part of this draw. If you so choose.
Why fucking not? Let's do it.
He drew
Do it.
like a good chunk of the deck.
Beggar?
already. Oh.
Beggar.
Okay, that doesn't sound awful.
I
Okay.
don't know.
I'm just ruining my character one card by one card, aren't I?
All right.
Oh my
I'm
God.
so sorry. It's just really funny that you happen to draw the card that increases intelligence, and then like the next one you draw decreases the intelligence.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I
Okay,
didn't draw that
so-
card.
So there's the
Entire
monk.
character.
Next is the anarchist. Okay. What's your alignment?
Chaotic good. Yeah, chaotic good.
You are now suddenly just fascinated by the law.
Oh.
Oh no.
Cloud, you are now lawful good.
Oh god.
You're not gonna want to
Kill me now!
see things. Oh my god.
Why did I choose to draw any cards today?
No.
Oh my God, you're just
And then-
rewriting your character sheet.
I'm fucking.
Okay. This last one doesn't have any effect because you're already a small-sized creature.
Yes.
Oh.
But
Good.
if you were not a small-sized creature, you would become small and your strength would be lowered by 2. So thankfully, you are already small.
Oh gosh.
Who drew the merchant?
I did.
All right.
Mm. Mm.
Oh my God.
Hang on 1 second.
I'm
I
so
just
afraid I
love
should have not
how-
drawn a card.
The party member that has gotten arrested the most amount of times is now just gonna be a law-abiding citizen.
Oh
No.
god.
I've had a change of heart. Laws are in place for good reason.
Oh, I'm the only technically the only chaotic member left. It seems.
I think I might be. I don't remember what my alignment is.
Oh no, I
All
was
right.
neutral good. Hmm.
I'm chaotic good.
I'm neutral good.
Oh,
You
me and Jessamine aren't the same.
Suddenly feel an additional weight in your coin purse.
No way! Are you rich?
Talia's back in? She's rich.
Thalia has just gained 500 gold pieces.
Damn.
That's bank.
Okay.
That's not bad. Okay.
Who had the enchanter?
I did.
Oh, that's so.
All
exciting.
right.
I'm actually really interested about this one.
Me too.
I will tell you what happens once I get your character sheet back open. I just closed everything.
Boop, 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 boop.
I'm gonna draw one more. I want something good to
Oh
happen.
fuck! All right. I will get to your card in a second.
No.
Jessamine, I'll
Mhm.
get to the enchanter. Orsan, the warrior.
Okay.
Yes. Hopefully this is good, right?
Shit. All right. As of right now, this card has no effect.
Oh. Wait, as of right now.
That's
Yes.
what Thalia said that one time, wasn't it? Or am I wrong?
Where
No,
she got
I
those
need
wings.
Red wings.
Okay.
Well, I want to know now.
As of right now, it has no effect.
I'm sure you'll
You
tell
kind
me
of draw
after.
the card and it just disappears, and you're like, was this a fucking dud?
Mhm.
So scared.
Well, I'll just leave it at that. I'll leave it at that.
Okay, before we get to clouds, Jessamine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
Oh, that sounds so good.
The enchanter turns any one mundane item in your inventory into a magical item.
Ooh!
However,
Oh.
the majority of your mundane items aren't really something that can be turned magical.
Okay.
So, for funsies, what's your favorite kind of tea that Jessamine has?
Let me see. I have a
Oh,
What
list
if
of
it gave
all
it
of my
healing
teas.
properties? That'd be really cool.
I mean, that might be what he's about to do for me.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go to my list of teas. It's a little while away. I bought like so many. I would say Okay, you can never go wrong with a good black tea, but she also always loves hibiscus. But hibiscus is a little
Here, tell you what.
Okay.
You now have an item in your inventory that I'll have to throw together on D&D Beyond,
Okay.
called a tea box of plenty.
Oh!
Where
That's sick.
anytime that you reach into the tea box, the exact type of tea that you're thinking about turns into a bag that you can steep.
That's so sweet. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay!
oh.
That's really cool.
Jett,
Fair enough.
what
I
was
know
your
what
most
this
recent
card is.
card? Dungeon?
It was Donjon.
Dungeon?
It's Donjon.
Donjon? What the heck? How do you spell that?
Donjon. It's dungeon, just spelled
That's
weird.
funny. Oh god. Maybe you get a dungeon crawler feat.
I just drew so many terrible fucking cards. It's not that. I know what it is.
Your wisdom. Oh, I read the wrong card. I apologize. This one, the one that I thought it was, would not have been any fun for you at all.
No, it wouldn't have, because my intelligence, any good I got from that one card just went out the
Okay.
window.
As Cloud draws a final card, he disappears.
Oh.
Hold on.
Bye, Jett.
Wait.
Just kidding, but also bye.
So, I guess that we are not having a house decorating episode next week.
Wait a minute. Are you kidding
Happened?
me?
What just happened? What did you just do?
He got teleported to a dungeon?
I know exactly. It's frustrating because I know exactly what happened, but I'm not there to tell y'all.
Well, okay, Jessamine cast Sending.
What school of magic is that spell?
That is communication? Oh, evocation.
What did Winnie do?
Winnie?
She is in my laundry hamper, but it's okay.
Of course she was.
All right.
Yeah, evocation. And you can send the message across any distance and even to other planes, but if the target is on a different plane, there's a 5% chance the message won't arrive.
All right, roll a d20.
Okay. 11.
11?
7?
11.
All right. The message does go through.
Okay.
Cool. That means he's in a different plane. Uh-oh.
Hey, Cloud, where'd you go? She's okay. I was like, oh my gosh. Hey, Cloud, where'd you go? I hope you're okay. Jess, love you. Bye.
Do I hear any of this?
You hear it, and you can respond. However, you can't see anything around you to tell her where you are.
I'm alive. Somewhere really dark. Don't know what's going on, but I'm scared. Send help? That would be great.
I think that's it.
See you all back here next week.
Oh my
And the
god.
party goes on a quest to figure out where the fuck Cloud is.
Listen, I got
Oh my
I got
God.
like 7 terrible fucking cards. I eliminated all the good stuff that one card brought me, even though it's shitty. I
Oh
literally
my
turned lawful good, which is no
God.
fucking fun. Who wants to be fucking lawful good?
You're a lawful
And
good, and now you're
We
like
can-
in a dungeon.
We can work with that so that it's not lawful good.
Oh
Please,
my god.
can we please? I can accept my stupid intelligence being worse again, but
hey,
How about we
Be
throw you at
careful.
true neutral?
I'm that thank you. Thank you. That's so good.
be careful what you say about low intelligence. At least you still have a above 10.
No,
I'm
but I have
sorry.
-3 strength
not
and
okay
no benefit.
right now.
Wait, what'd you say, Chloe?
I just said I'm just not okay right now.
Yeah, I'm this.
You got gold. And Jessamine got a magic item. I got lower intelligence, a different alignment, transported to another plane of existence. I also could have been smaller, and lose more
I mean,
What if he
and I had to draw
technically-
more cards.
technically we could avoid all this if you guys just kept drawing cards until you got the fates.
No.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
No.
Let's do it.
Let's
Let's
not.
do it.
Let's
Keep
not.
drawing cards.
First off, you're
You
in
guys
another
can keep-
dimension. You're in another dimension.
Also, all of his equipment is still on the bed.
Because I took it all off. The only
No,
thing I have
even
on
if you- Even if you had it on you, it would still be there.
Oh.
Everything
Am I
that you were
naked?
wearing and carrying
I
stays
naked?
behind in the space you occupied when you disappeared.
I'm
Wait.
fully naked because my shift weave was what I wore as
On
clothes.
this episode of Naked and Afraid.
Yeah, Cloud is floating around naked in an extra dimensional bubble.
Oh god.
Somewhere in the plains. Guys, me. I literally can't do this anymore. I quit. Rage quitting.
Thanks for
Okay.
watching, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
What character will I play next week? Let's see.
We'll see you all next week. Thanks for the multiple raids. Thank you, proficiency bonus. And thank you. We got one more. Oh, I can't see it. There was one other raid, and thank you so much. We had a lot of great moments tonight, everybody. Thank you for watching. We will be Friday night at 8 p.m. EST next week to figure out
What
what
the
to
fuck happened to Cloud?
what to do about Cloud. Thank
God
you
damn it.
all. Good night.
I'm so mad.
Bye.
Bye.
I just